Okay. Terror at Fallgord. Minfilia has another lead for you to pursue. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the sylphs. An individual fitting Lahabrea's description has been sighted in North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the selfsame area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up Lahabrea's trail once more. Nirethia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Amon. Essentially, each story quest you do is about 0.4% of a Realm Reborn. And about 0.1% of the main game, because there's 968 main scenario quests, basically. Hey, Aaron Vold, how you doing, dude? Olivia. What are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with you? Huh? Oh, I'm just fucking up your tiles for no reason. Weird. Hello. Buy an orchestrion roll for the house I'll never own. Although I suppose you could use the inn. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One? Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One in the Ashcrown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with the scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Fallgord Float in North Shroud. Okay, I think this is our new longest walk. We have to walk from Waking Sands to North Shroud. That's probably like nearly an hour. No, that's not an exaggeration either. And we have to do Lenny's side quest on the way. Do we have any new gear? No. There's no point in eating food because it will run out before we get to Gridania. Let alone North Shroud, dude. And we can't do any here because we're low level. Side quest, we love side quests. I do love side quests, just not in this particular run. Zoom. Okay, anyway. Off the bottom of that coffee. Holy crap, dude. Now I'm awake. Bottom of a double espresso shot. Jesus Christ. Fucking Red Bull's got nothing on that. Hey Lenny, do you have any, and you said side games, do you have any indie game recommendations? I'm thinking of playing a couple before we start Wild Arms 5, to break it up a bit. I have one recommendation from Ath that I might pick up tomorrow. But if you have any you think might be good, that aren't gonna get me banned, and are actually feasible to trophy grind. I don't have any games, I'm sorry. Oh my god, cringe. Do you have any game recommendations then, Lenny, that aren't indie? What about you, Hunter? You got any you recommend that aren't too expensive? Because I think I have to buy some more RAM. I should actually check if that's in stock. Raw 2, is that Risk of Rain? Grounded? I've done almost all of Grounded. I haven't done all the achievements, but I have done every boss and everything in Grounded on PC. I did it with Lost. Borderlands games. Borderlands, I've done 1 and 2, 100% on stream. Does it have to be? No, it doesn't. It just has to not be a turn-based RPG. Discovery and 3 out of 10, 5 playthroughs, 15 hours. That's kind of feasible. That's a rough trophy. Stay alive for 30 consecutive minutes. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Misc cleanup. Okay, Risk of Rain 2 might not be too bad. It's co-op, right? Well, it depends how lazy you are, dude. Should do pre-sequel in 3. Isn't pre-sequel 2 Australian? What's the complaint I've heard about it? And 3 is meant to be cringe, because it's like, there are streamers or something. I don't know. It is trophy grinding and it is an RPG though, so it might be feasible. It's a little Aussie. Apparently there are tons of jokes in it that are very Australian. Hello, Fufulupa. I come to do your side quest. Cool hair. Fufulupa requires your aid in apprehending a thief. Most dire happenings are afoot. The most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been filching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I procured 4 iron leg traps. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. Would you be so kind as to set them for me? Once you are done, please report to my fellow brass blades, Chechazan. He'll want to know whether his traps are being put to proper use. Isn't cross-platform? What, at all? It's kind of lame. Dude, the grounded platinum is fucked up. Iron leg trap. A deadly trigger-activated device that Fufulupa wishes to use to catch a bandit. What this is actually going to do is just catch people that are walking around like me. This is the worst enemy of the walk and run. Tombury 4th, I'm guessing that's an alt. A bear trap. We're going added more characters in, so okay. Bishop PC has been updated, probably. I don't know, I'll look into it. So guys, do you think we'll beat Ironmon next week? Or Kaizo, sorry, we have beaten Ironmon. But do you think we'll beat Kaizo next week? Or do you think I'll die to the final rival fight at 3 AM again when I don't have the energy to be mad? You've set traps up for Fufulupa, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who... Val's balls in a knapsack. Are those my leg traps in front of the gate? A trader's chocobo could step right into those and lose a foot. But disarm those things before someone important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know you were just following orders. It's Fufulupa, you see. He certainly means well, but disaster follows the man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. Fair. Is that actually better than what I have? No. Thank you for the side quest, Lenny. If I say no, will you blame me for not being maybe? I mean, you've got a lot of Final Fantasies to beat yet before I respect you, Hunter. I'm sorry. You're still a newbie. How many platinums are you on now? I don't have you on PSN. Actually, yeah, why the fuck am I not friends with you on PSN, dude? What is wrong with that? We talk like every day, dude. Look at this, Lenny. Look at this corner cutting. I could redeem a... Oh, are you capped? Oh god, I hate this new UI for power-ups and shit. And tomorrow when you're free. You can have me now and I can just accept it on my phone if you want. But if not, tomorrow's fine as well. Can you link me your PSN? You can link it in chat. I can just let me know when you've got the link and I'll permit you. Sure. Or there you go. There's my name. Resium, R-E-S-I-A-M. It's actually the only place I still use that name. And I will never change it because it can fuck your trophies in older games. Is my RAM back in stock yet? No, but the phone case I wanted is back in stock. That's kind of cool. Cool if I do the same with those dungeon boss? Yeah, sure. Are you, since you're not teleporting, are you not allowed yourself to use shortcuts? Is that what you're doing? Because I guess that kind of constitutes teleporting, but that would be up to you, I suppose. It's not like there's an official committee for these crazy runs. It's like the Ironmon guys, dude. Oh, you didn't deserve that Elite Four clear because you died before and you just wanted to finish the run. Oh. Fucking idiots. But yeah, if you want my main, obviously I can't accept your friend request now, but if you wanted to do it in the future, that is my main. You know the add-on you showed me for PSNP? Ever since I put it, when I open my PSP, my Chrome freezes. I think that might be because I sent you the script for Opera. That might be why. There you go. %80 completion. Nice. That's pretty good. 0.95 trophies per day. Good, good. You get plats a lot less frequently than I expected. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, like, I thought you played a shitload more PSN games than this. God, this site runs like shit for me sometimes. What's on Steam, to be fair? Yeah, mine is like, if it is available on console, I play it on console, basically. I actually only open Steam once a week. For collab, that's literally it. Like, when I... Tunnel Visionary? Nice, nice, nice. Let me open it. Tunnel Vision, that's actually quite a good name. I approve. Because, yeah, like, I play... Oh, actually, I need my iPad, because I'm not signed in on my phone. Listen... Notification wants to be a friend. Accept. Hey, nice profile art. Journey. Sweet. Love me some Journey. Been making my Google sheet for all games that I've done. I've been adding a link to piss in on my Steam achievements. That's nice. I could do that, but that spreadsheet of mine is getting a bit crazy as is. I don't know if I want to make it worse. I want to try and help me with the Journey co-op trophy. Do you know the really easy way to do it? Do you know how that co-op trophy works? Because it's they don't really explain it. Do you actually know how it works? So, you know how it says, like, play with someone through most of the game, right? What it actually is, it's like most of your playtime. So the way you do it is you basically chapter select to the last chapter and get your co-op partner to do the same. And then when you finish the last chapter, it pops because you've played the entire time together. Like, it's above the threshold. I actually got it with a random doing that. Yeah, because the way Journey co-op works is you can't join a specific person's game. You don't see the name of the person you played with until you finish the game. And then you can check, like, your PSN list and see it there. Yeah, and you'll have to play with random people as well for the co-op trophy. But it's a pretty popular game. It's very beloved, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people still play it. Cat being cat, no worries. Six hours remaining. So we're on track for like 2:30 AM at the moment. So you died? Yep. I've done every dungeon so far while walking. And I haven't died yet either. Any idea? Oh. How much was the Platinum Warframe? About the same as backseating. About 10 billion. It's and so what was it? It's a billion points, right? Yeah, I know what that trophy guy's like, buddy. You can't trick me that easily. A certain bunny is going overtime, is she not? Or she might regret that in the morning. Worth a shot. It was. Yeah. What's your rarest trophy? Oh, the Black Ops 3 Platinum. Yeah, fair. It's a good badge of honor, though. God, why does PSN profiles run like shit lately for me? Fuck, I nearly walked on the road by instinct. I'm broken, dude. I'm broken. God, Ray. Jesus. I'm regretting turning on HDR, dude. That was, that was really bright. Parkour. Some of the, Dying Light is a good game to play. It's quite a big plat though, right? Champy's a big fan of Dying Light. Okay, 50 hours, that's not too bad. That's within the realm of reason. Is it Dying Light 2 that's really stupid for its plat time? Wow, what a fun trophy list. 50 to 80 hours of active playtime. I just saw that. I just saw that on my iPad. Nice, dude. That's fucking great. She's mad, I can imagine. But yeah, 50 to 80 hours of active playtime, plus about 30 hours of putting a rubber band on your controller to run in circles for 960 kilometers. Oh my god, that's so fun! Alright, Hunter, do you stream on Saturdays? There's a similar achievement in 1? Great. Because Saturday, especially this Saturday, I was zoned out, dude. I could barely function. You Friday to Tuesday, okay. Maybe one Saturday we can sort out Mud Runner. Because Saturday is pretty much my only free day. Until FF9 is done. And when FF9 is done, you won't hear me on Ath's Monday streams anymore. So I'm going strong see? Yeah, Jared, what's up, dude? Hollow kill. I looked at doing the plat for Vampire Survivors, you know. I really considered it. I think the bunny's angry, Hunter. Just gonna wait for maybe doing it with you if you were done with that one, but I don't know. So yeah, so yeah. It would, apart from collab as well, it definitely won't be the last time you hear me there and we play games with each other. But HoloQ is not on console, dude. Because you'd probably need official licensing to get that to work. Otherwise I would. I'd try it. You want to do FF7 with me? It could be fun. Also remember guys, there is a game suggestion channel in the Discord that has like it has the game joystick thing on it. If you have anything you want me to look at, if I don't try it, but if you want me to see it, just stick it there. You can spam it with as much shit as you want. I'll check it out and see if I'm interested. You want, of course. Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. I do like me some FF7. Is that a throwdown emote? Yeah, of course it is. Dude is the most Irish person I've ever fucking seen, bro. Do you know what's funny, actually? You know when you, like, leave your Twitch going when you go and do something or go to bed, and you end up raiding through so many streams that you have no fucking idea where you end up? I somehow ended up in one of Frodank's really long streams. After, like, a raid chain of, like, 6 things when I woke up, and I have no idea how I got there. Because there was the person I was watching, and then 5 people I didn't know, and then Frodank. I was like, wow, small world. So I'm guessing, Hunter, yeah, you did request it just after she teleported, right? You know, yeah, Naps? Yeah, I've known Naps fucking years, dude. How did I even meet Naps? Retro community, I think? I think via retro people? He used to lurk here a lot. When he wasn't quite as busy, he used to lurk here almost every day. He's a good dude, Naps. Yeah, Naps is a good egg. I like him. He's a huge FF7 fan, too. Ah, it's a good Coke. That's not zero either. I just realized that. I was drinking it, I was like, this tastes way too good. This isn't zero, is it? And I looked over and it's not. I'm so used to Coke Zero being kind of gross, but, you know, it keeps me awake. Dude, I really wanted to wear my, my Genesis of Legends through t-shirt today, but, I forgot to wash it this week because I was kind of busy. Because I think I streamed for, like, even before today. I did, what, 5 hours on Tuesday, 6 on Wednesday, and 1 was with the bunny. So, 11, and then 18, I guess, total, because I went, no, actually, yeah, 19, because I went over by 2 hours on Thursday. And then we did a 15-hour stream on, no, wait. I did a 15-hour stream on, Friday for Pokemon. Thank you! Holy shit, man. Thank you for the sub. God damn. Thank you very much. Welcome. It used to be called the Round Table. Now we're just called the C Words. Don't ask. But yeah, 15 hour, the 8-hour Ironmon that turned into 15 hours of Ironmon. Probably not the smartest idea.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Whoa! Holy shit, dude.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Thank you for gifting a sub too. Digital Smith. Cowie-chan. No, Cowie. Crocodilus, good friend.
Alright, listen,
Tashensuus. I'm not sure how to say that, but yeah. And,
Alright, listen, you C-word.
The Annecy? I don't know. Damn, dude. Thank you very much. Head to bed, best of luck, mate. Thank you very much.
Alright, listen.
Good
you
night,
see what.
sir. I hope you sleep well. And I hope to see you not
Alright,
teleporting
listen, you
around.
see what.
I'll help you out. Just give me a shout and I'll try and help you when I can. Lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you.
Alright, listen, you see what. Alright, listen, you see what.
For people that wonder the origins
Alright, listen, you see what.
of of the IRA listen
Alright,
you see what thing,
what.
it's from when I used to speedrun FF7 and I really needed a pee, and Joe kept typing things in chat like, imagine rushing water or a nice stream, and it was like 2 hours until my next possible time to pee in the speedrun, because you can't pee very often in that speedrun. I was such a bastard. Fucking Joe. Fun fact, that's actually the reason why I don't speedrun 7 anymore. It's because I like going to the bathroom when I feel like it. But you only get, I think 3 bathroom breaks? 3 or 4 in the whole of the 6.5 hour speedrun. And 2 of them are really close together. And then it's ages until the last one. I think the worst mistake I ever did was doing an FF7 speedrun when I had an upset stomach. That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. that one absolutely has regrets. Oh, we have a hype train too. See, it pops up to tell me I have a hype train, but not to tell me that I have an ad coming. What happens if I redeem MSQ? I can't afford it. I'm broke. I'm poor, dude. I only have 5k. Yeah, I spent 150k in 3 weeks making her do MSQ, man. That's why she's progressed so much. Thank you for the points, Jared. Much appreciated, sir. I think Lenny's saving for a game. So, we're going to do... Obviously the plan is to catch up with the story, and then we're going to do as much of the game as we can without walking. We'll do other jobs and stuff. Let's just say this probably isn't the last challenge run. I'm thinking of maybe trying an Iron Man. So like no market boards, solo only. I think it could be fun. Permadeath. Although deleting a character would break my fucking heart. But, you know. 18 mins on MSQ. Shouldn't she be going to bed? Thank you for the 7 stream sheet, Jared. Do you think the latest Tungsten Scout will be removed when the new patch comes out? No. I think they only... Oh, I got an emote. Thank you again, Mei, for that. Who's this diva? What are you implying, Twitch? That's quite a cute emo. I do like that. She really wants to finish this Black Mage quest. Bro, she has work. She's got to be up in like 7 hours? Nah, dude, she's unhinged. I think my MSQ progress is scaring her, man. I think it's making her make bad decisions. But no, I think it will stay at 450, Jared. I mean, she could just refund it, though, you know. Like, she doesn't have to do it. Dude, getting the C word out of Ath is, like, difficult. I have never heard her say it on stream in the whole time I've known her. And she said she's probably only said it, like, once or twice on stream. Oh, cool. I actually haven't zoomed in on the spear. Look, it has like a... like that purpley metal that the Dark Knight weapon had. Like, inlaid on it. That's nice. Okay, North Shroud. Now, we're actually a decent level now, so we won't die if we try to go across the bridge. So we'll go up through Sorrel Haven and the Standing Courses. Or the Standing Courses, sorry. Why do you want the tome cap removed, by the way, Jared? Are you trying to gear everything? I guess because you don't do raids, it takes a lot more tomes for you, right? Objectively, they could probably remove the tome cap in the odd patches and it wouldn't really do any harm. Back in Bent Branch again. It's a nice place though, Bent Branch. I do like it here. There's no big ass Moogle balloon at the moment. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Suddenly won't frickin' miss it, won't he? I thought it was tied behind the house for some reason. I didn't realize it was on top of the sign. I suppose it could be a perspective thing, Ah, dude. It is interesting doing this challenge, you know. Kind of puts a completely different perspective on the game. Because a lot of people complain that the world feels too small. But man, it feels fucking massive when you walk it, dude. Like how you stream it, yeah, like I did only walking, yeah. You see the reason on those two, because they always have a reason next to them. Some of the reasons are quite funny, in my opinion. But, you know, I may be biased since I wrote them. Insanity and further suffering. It's because the Ironmon is suffering, so Kaizo is further suffering. There's a big fucking hole. You can crash in Spyro Trilogy. Spyro Trilogy is fun. I played those on stream and I beat 1 and 3. I got the plat in a single day, but the 3 stream was really long. It was like 12 plus hours. The crash ones are hard though, because there are some issues that persisted when they made that port. Honestly, the best thing about Spyro is the story of how they actually made it. Damn, I think you pissed off a few of them, bro. I think 2 is quite long, but I think 1's pretty easy to do, I think. But 3 I remember being peaceful. I think my 3 stream was long. I think 2 took me a few, though. But yeah, man, the way Spyro was made super interesting. So I'm confident to it. Nice. You got this, dude. I believe in you. It was actually my first time playing any of them. I haven't played the original, so I went in blind. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, I have them on... They're hidden because they're unlisted, but I have them on YouTube, so... You know. Do you fucking mind? I love spiky internet. Thank you for giving me 1,000 ping for a moment. Fucking thing. My internet really starts sucking ass at like this time, which is unfortunate because it's when I'm meant to raid. But it's literally just my connection to 14. Everything else is fine. It's so fucking weird. Honestly, it could be something to do with the connection between me and 14. Chosen range DPS for shot. I could have chosen tank, dude. I didn't. Connection to GP. Connection to 14 specifically. I was playing BDO the other night. Like when I was normally raiding. But there was no raid that night because we're on reclears. And yeah, I had no issues. I'll do some troubleshooting when I have some free time. Yeah, okay, so it was like... Spyro took me one stream. It was like a 9-hour stream. Spyro 2 took me 2 streams. It was like a total of like 11.5 hours. You use an Elgato capture card? I do. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but I do. And then Spyro 3 took me 8.5 hours. So 2 did take me the longest. Do you get the crackly sound from the cord of your headset, or is that just me? I don't get crackly oh, actually, when... You know, sometimes, yeah, I do. But you only hear it yourself, right? It doesn't come through in your stream, but you hear it. Yeah, I get it sometimes on my PS5, yeah. No, yeah, no, I do think I know what you're on about. I have heard that, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Stream is... I don't know if you do, dude. I think it's something to do with the PC interpreting. It's... Elgato sound tend to, like, gradually desync. Wow, you could see the fucking lag then, dude. They tend to gradually desync, so the crackle is usually it resyncing itself. But no, it won't be my headphones. These headphones are, like, bulletproof, dude. But no, I do know what you mean. I don't think I'll buy another Elgato, to be honest. Nedrod. Bro, please stop fucking spiking, dude. For the love of God. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I'll look death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Medrod is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm for long enough to hold a conversation. Dude, I swear to fucking God, if I die because of a lag spike, I'm gonna be fucking furious. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true. But that hardly means I'm gonna suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared, to see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she'd died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew it right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. The question is, do you use an internal or external capture card, Hunter? What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Yeah, mine's an internal one, so... Aye, anything to ensure we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay for comforting me. Nearly at Hawk Manor, I guess. Ideen has a proposal to make concerning your investigation. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Jesus. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin know as disease could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures, and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? I would, however... I am quite near to where I need to do my Dragoon quest, so I'm going to go do my Dragoon quest, so I can backflip. Hey, oh, welcome to the server, people. 2 new people in Discord today, that might be a record. Ath is ending. Yeah, it's probably good for her. It's probably the safest bet. Here's your PlayStation Weekly Update. Nothing really interesting for me, to be honest. I'd be lurking too, dude, no worries. And dragged to Overwatch, how unfortunate. Enjoy your 200 plus ping to America. Although I'm getting 200 plus ping to somewhere I would only get fucking 40 to at the moment, so it's kind of annoying. I fucking love the frog cheer emote, dude. I'm following this Lancer around, man. Makes me look like a stalker. Just finished 1071. Brother, are you okay? I suppose you'll be caught up in another couple of weeks. I always thought the music in Curtis was so intense, man. Hey. Itchy. Itchy. Stop. Don't bark at the cats. Oh no, no we didn't cry. You know I had the stream open, right? Just as a heads up. Welcome in guys, how you doing? Welcome in Spencer, welcome in Cherry, Lenny, Jim. How you guys doing? No, yes. It didn't have it, it did. You literally sent me a DM saying you sobbed. Don't you try and get out of this. Wow, the delay on that sound alert, bro. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed Ath crying at I mean stream. If you don't know me, I am Nirethia. You can call me Neri. I am a RPG streamer, trophy grinder, achievement hunter, Pokemon challenge runner, and FF14 walker. We are currently walking our way through A Realm Reborn. We are 32.4% through the a Realm Reborn story and 8.2% through the whole game. We are doing a quick diversion to go and do a Dragoon quest. But yeah, we're doing pretty well. Hope you guys enjoyed it there. I'm going for another 5 hours and 20 minutes until it is 2:30 a.m. here for our 1,000 follow celebration. We said we'd do 1,000 minutes of walking. So yeah. Sir Albrecht would have you undertake a trial. It is pleasing to see how readily the Dragoon stirs within you. You show great potential, Emily. A potential that may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Estinian is no ordinary Dragoon. Even when set against the legendary Azures of age past, the man is considered second to none. Such is his prowess, in fact, that the day he was chosen by the Eye, it was proclaimed that Haldrath the Dragon's Eye had been reborn. I mean not to disparage your skills, Emily, but to pursue Estinian in your current state would be tantamount to suicide. As promised, I shall train you in the way of the Dragoon, that you might face Estinian as an equal. Before we commence, however, it is only fitting that you are edified regarding our origins. It all began a millennium past, when our forebears resided in the southern plains in humble circumstances. The Fury, impressed by the spirit of our ancestors, decided it was meet that she make them her own. So did she appear before Haldrath's sire, a man of courage and integrity named Thordan, and bade him lead her people to the promised land, to what would become the great nation of Ishgard. Their journey brought them to a wide chasm, whereupon Thordan and his people set to building a bridge. It was then that a dark shadow descended upon them, the great worm Nidhogg. Heedless of his own safety, Thordan fearlessly charged the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm by one of his own, a man seduced by the worm, and fell to his death. You smell the bullshit in that? Anyone who's gone further in the story than this? Did you smell that? It's pretty strong bullshit. Taking up his slain sire's lance, Haldrath hurled himself at Nidhogg even as tears streamed down his face. The confrontation ended when the young man, his hand guided by Helone, landed a mighty thrust that prized out Nidhogg's eye. With a terrible roar of pain, the great worm took wing and fled while jubilation reigned below. Ishgard's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken from Nidhogg that day. It is a veritable wellspring of dragon power. Even so, removed from its owner, it can exert control over the hearts of men. Haldrath himself felt its malign influence, but his love of justice brought no corruption, and he prevailed over the power, claiming it for his own. And so it was that the first Azure Dragoon was born. Being derived from our foe, the power of the Dragoon is a thing to be loathed. But as Haldrath proved to us all, so long as our hearts burn with justice, we need not fear being taken in its thrall. But what is justice precisely? Justice assumes many shapes and forms, only, and none can say that one is greater than another. So long as you hold fast to your beliefs and stay true to yourself, you leave no room for the power of the dragon to master you. But enough of history. Let us return our attention to the present. A knight by the name of Sir Brucemon will see to the next stage of your training. Seek him out at Witchdrop. Bro, that's so far. Come on, dude. Ugh. We haven't been this far north, actually. We've never left this camp north. We've gone to this bit over here, but we haven't been up here yet. This is new. Yeah, I hope you folks are all well. How was the walk to Kurthus? I kind of delayed it a bit because I figured I was going to go back to Shroud sometime soon, and then I got a story quest to send me to Fulgord. So we had to walk from the Waking Sands to Kurthus. It took... I want to say an hour? Maybe? About an hour? It was a while. A little bit. Lenny made me do a side quest on the way, so... That is not a fucking invitation. I mean, to be fair, that MSQ redeem that Hunter did was sort of my fault. The crying was not my fault, though. That was not me. I wasn't around for that one. I can't be blamed for that. Hunter didn't do it. No, Hunter did a later one when you teleported, though. I gave him the advice when you'd started stream to do it after you'd teleported. Good job, Hunter. It's okay, I put a wrench in the original plan. Oh yeah, look, our gear doesn't look actually awful now. We somehow lucked out in Khan and got like 4 upgrades. Including a weapon that looks nice. The Dark Knight sword looked really nice, look. This is the Dark Knight sword from Khan. Look at the purpley glow it has. Like the like shine. It looks nice. That's why I've kept it. Because I thought it looked cool. Fucking hell, this curse is really this big? Dear God. But yeah. Isn't she a cutie? She does look really like Miko, which is somewhat intentional, but not entirely. Although Miko doesn't have eyeliner. Peepo stabby. Didn't know this exists, but it has healed me. Ath, we are 32.4% through A Realm Reborn, MSQ wise, and I still have 5 hours and 20 minutes to go. I am 8.2% through the whole MSQ, and I think you're like 34% or something. I've also done all the dungeons that I can as well so far. And I made 2 new friends today, so they've offered to help me walk in dungeons. One of them, Maymay, who joined while you were streaming, is doing a no teleport challenge as well. And he gifted some subs. It was very kind of them. Turns out I'm not the only crazy person. I'm just possibly the most crazy of the bunch so far. 51% through to the end of Endwalker. What's the MSQ you just did? Do you know the name of it? Sorry, Shadowbringers? Oh dear. Brother, is he at the bottom? Oh, there's enemies down there. I can't jump down. I might actually die if I land near an enemy. Stay on the road. Well, unfortunately for you, I kind of can't. So, you know. I mean, I can kind of. To that point. More tank fight against an because it would have been fine. It would have been easy. Gonna translate as no cliff. To be fair, I was scared anyway, dude. Because if I land next to a mob and it attacks me when I have 1 health, I'm gonna die and I have to walk back here from Gridania. So it wasn't gonna happen anyway. And to prove it to the people that haven't been here before, I cannot teleport. I have not unlocked it. I have 1 Aetheryte, and it's only because the game forced me to get it, so that if I die, I have somewhere to spawn. Oh, there he is. Can I get up there by walking? Yeah, okay. Okay, boss, I'm heading to bed. You mean like you should have an hour ago? Stare. I can't say anything. I'm going to be here until 2:30 in the morning, so... Good luck. Have fun. I shall. Thank you for the raid again, Ath. I'm glad you had fun crying. For no reason. Also, you said, I did. And then I woke up at 7 AM on Saturday. So, you know. And I slept like shit last night as well, so yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Do you mind? Come on, ping, don't fail me now. God, it's really spiky, dude. Oh, I might have to try mudfish again for a bit next time. Hello, Brusamore. So the adventurer seeks to become a dragoon. Sir Alberic speaks of legends and chosen ones, but I would say you prove yourself in a more practical fashion with your lance. Defend yourself. It's a dwagon. It's a lag spike. I'm going to die to a lag spike again. I haven't died yet, but... Dude, my fucking internet is so bad at night at the moment. That was brave. You have some skill, I will give you that. And the glow of your soul crystal. Perhaps Sir Alberic was not wrong about you after all. Now return to him. Your training here is complete. Motherfucker, you made me climb to the bottom of a canyon for that? Ah, you bastard. That's the training. The patience to walk down to the bottom of a canyon. To be fair, I'm glad I remembered this way down, because I was going to go through the cave and that would have sucked. Because you have to go all the way up here and down through there. It's quite a... What May just said in Discord. Once you finish the no-run challenge in the next 5 years, you should do a first-person view only next. I'd do it. It'd be horrific, but I'd do it. Do you know what a first-person only run sounds like? It sounds like motion sickness. So it's a good cardio, so let's chalk it up as leg day. And to be fair, dude, we talked about this earlier. I walk everywhere, man. I have calluses so strong I can crush diamonds. Like, you do not fuck with I'm only walking. The lore-accurate walk-in Mikoto. What's our playtime now? 38 hours and 26 minutes. I wonder what Ath's playtime was by this point. Tee. Okay, I really need a piss, actually. Let me pause the timers. I'll be right back. Dude, I drank too much Coke. Holy fuck, it went right through me. I have 2 plastic cups, a mug, a can, and a fucking water tumbler on my desk, dude. What the fuck? Okay. That's much better. It's good to stand up and move around every now and then and not sit in the same chair for 15 hours. 17 hours. My bad. I forgot how long my own stream was. Also, if people are wondering why the stream length doesn't make sense when I say that, we had a few crashes today. OBS update is, fighting me. We actually started 11 hours ago now? No, 13 hours ago. Sorry, 13 hours. Because the timer started at 16 hours and 40 minutes and we had to have breaks and stuff as well. Do I have anything interesting to equip? No. Nothing interesting. I will say, with Kurthus, the scale of the map is really misleading. It's fucking huge, dude. It's preparing me for the Heavens Ward zones that are going to take me half an hour to cross every time. If anyone knows, by the way, the name of the last MSQ Ath did, it would be great. I'm kind of curious about it. I might put a little bunny marker on the progress gauge we keep in Discord, in the log. Just show how far we are from Ath. Was it worth doing this quest at this point for backflip? Probably not. But at least we can get out of giant AoEs in combat now, right? Dinner date was so... The dungeon, the raid's called Final Steps of Faith, right? The one before that. She's in 3.3. Okay, so Ath is 37.2% through all of the MSQ, and we are 8.2%. But this is only our 4th stream of this. Doesn't look too good. Teehee. The soul of the dragon grows ever stronger within you, Amonli. Clearly your trial was a rousing success. I need only observe your crystal to know as much. Thank you for the RP walk, Elliot. Yes, though you have only just begun to walk the path of a dragoon, it is clear you possess the talents to become Estinian's equal. Go forth and make the powers you have obtained your own. When the time is right, we shall proceed with your training. Backflip! Woo! Level 38. What's the next one? Holy shit, we get an AoE at 40. Okay. Back to North Shroud. Go kill some Z's. You know, it doesn't really feel like I've been streaming for 13 hours. Kind of weird. Mm. 9:15 p.m., huh? So normally we would have ended an hour ago. Like on normal walk-in days we'd end at 8 p.m. but we start at midday, so it's like 8 hours a day usually. Obviously today's special though, so we get to do more story. More walking, more story. Hopefully we can get a dungeon or two in as well. We should get the next one quite soon. Hawk Manor. Going with some trusts. So it took me 3 minutes to walk from the observatory place to North Shroud. 4 minutes, I guess, technically. 4 minutes to do that. Yeah, Kurthus is certainly big. Oh, we got a minion there from a giant ice thing fate. It might be the other Kurthus. Kurthus 2. Electric Boogaloo. The zoo one, right? The little Yeti thing. Although it could be there too. I actually don't remember enough about that zone, man. That's a big fucking hole. Wow, it didn't attack me. It's surprising. Man, there's a fucking bot here. Fuck me. Are there many down there? Ow. Ow. This is actually a problem. Because he's teleporting between them. And I can't really, like... I can't outspeed him. So... Used to farm the hairs there for the drop, so okay. You know, I actually never really touched Firmament. I've done more of the new Dawn Trail one than I did of the Firmament. I'm gonna sneeze, dude. You know that feeling when you have a sneeze like building, but it won't quite come out? Really annoying. Well, less than 5 hours to go, huh? The first couple hours were kind of rough because I was still tired from the night before, like not sleeping well. But now it's more like, I'm in kind of like a flow state, I guess. I just walk around. Like even the giant walks from like Gridania to the Waking Sands and back are just kind of blurring now, it's fine. It's funny seeing people notice my name. Doesn't get old. You already seen to the Z's? Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find out what to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Z's from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. 2 main story quests. Ideen has further knowledge of the mysterious deaths. There's someone else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. Better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumour going around. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, a rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. Gonna give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring some back of the fragments, and I'll give them a gander. Vault has information to share regarding your investigation. There is something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran once without looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. It's teaching us how to throw items now. Okay, so we have 2 on the same side. Having 2 MSQ at once is quite interesting. Let's go down for a change. Go south. Hello, traveler. Back in the day when you have to queue up at a raid instance to actually enter it, and you had to queue here to go into second coil. You know? Kinda legit miss it. Because it made it fun on reset night when like hundreds of people were waiting at the raid entrance. Used to, you know, get used to people's raid times and meet randoms. It was quite a social aspect that got removed for convenience. Fun times. I think my doggy is snoring. She is. It's funny. Yeah. Second coil, huh? Neat. Make sure the bottle is still working. Okay, good. Cheers. Because sometimes she goes quiet and then doesn't come up, and if I lose track of time, it's a problem. It's funny that she mentioned the slow walk now, though. Of all days to mention the slow walk. Clarify sand, stick at the rock. Humming crystal. Okay, there we go. I was actually a minute out, because she says something every 15 minutes or 10 minutes or something. I can't remember which one it is. Irrelevant. Because it's from a random document that I've made that has like 180 something lines, I think. It needs updating, actually. I could add like 50 or 60 more to it, but I keep forgetting. It's one of those things that just falls to the bottom of the list and I don't do it. Down here? Is it up? It looks lower. It could be up there, equally. Did you make the gift the cat? Yeah, it's my other character glamoured to look like this character. Using an in-game green screen that I made. And then chroma keyed out. It perfectly loops. You know what the most fun stream is going to be? It's when we're like 1 or 2 quests behind Ath and we go over to OCE and walk past her. I'm genuinely looking forward to that stream. Bombs are kind of cool looking. Good work. Wow, ready to run another 20 miles? Damn, dude. It's a long fucking way. I'm trying to remember when they dropped you having to be at raid instance entrances. I think it was Stormblood. It was either Stormblood or the last tier of Heaven's Ward where they stopped you needing to do it. I'm not sure exactly which one it was. Hello, people. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yards of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Lightning aspected crystal. Bigger than a shard, but not quite large enough to be a cluster. The energies emitted from this crystal lightly tingle in the hands of any who touch it. Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. It's a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. Almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with a masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire stand stick. Oh well. A monstrous Banemite appeared and you slew it. That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder. Was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic? What indeed? Power of deduction. That's a big fucking eyeball, dude. Medrod is troubled by the dearth of new developments is in... Let's try that again. Medrod is troubled by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigation. English is hard. It's not my first language, I promise. There have been no promising leads in the murders. Can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I have been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banemite. But you and I were miles apart. How could we have both seen it precisely at the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend had a run-in with the Banemite at the very spot you claim to see the fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. Oh, it's so obvious. But then, that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to an expert. Yeah, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. Was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. You know, I kinda don't blame them for being scared of the eyeball. They've completely forgotten about the conversations. Search for a maiden's corpse west of Fulgord. That's a fucking dark quest title, dude. Oh shit, that quest was actually officially put us over a third of the way through A Realm Reborn. Short walk. Level 28 quest. Nice, nice. Okay, that's lower level. Yeah, yeah. We'll go down here and then go through the canyon. Where the bot was murdering the birds we needed to kill. The good news is we're still 10 levels ahead of our MSQ, so we're not worried about being under-leveled at any point. I'm free. Hi, free. Sorry. This is a stronger response than I expected, if I'm being honest. How was the junk ratting? The game is bugged, I think. Oh? Match randomly stopped and restarted in the The fuck? Found the floating eye. Killed the floating eye. Mangled corpse. It's kind of a gross thing to carry. The body of this poor soul has been defiled in more ways than what? Ooh. Ooh. That was more graphic than I was expecting. And the whole other team left. Not sure if it's because we're stomping them, but when we won the match and then our entire team was transferred to another game that's off. What the fuck? Just Overwatch things. I'm sure there's someone who worked at Blizzard who could tell me about it. Oh, fuck. Dude, let me break out my paint. No, I actually have no idea why that would happen. This is beyond me, dude. I can admit that. Fuck you, Scorpion. Although you'd make a cool mount. But fuck you, Scorpion. Oh no, the awards are starting. 4.5 hours left yet. Shit. I don't really want to drink another coffee after midnight, but if it comes to it. I'd probably make a tea, to be honest. Aethelmere. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Hand over the ravaged corpse. Gods be good. Not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeball. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough, the creature appears to be moving the bodies. But to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify the next of... This button engraved with a lily motif. The same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope that this will find will prove pivotal in the solving of the murders. Power of deduction. Ethelmere wants you to hold on to the button. Secret of the White Lily. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take this button to Gridania and have it examined by Mune. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Okay, to Gridania. Whew. Oh, have a good stretch. Okay, quickest way. We'll just hit the south path. We did unfortunately miss 44444 on the timer. It is what it is. Just over 12 hours in now. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I know the quest levels jump massively after 30. Like, there's one point your MSQ jumps 4 levels in one quest. But it is kind of nuts how we are 34% through all of A Realm Reborn, including post A Realm Reborn. And our story quest is only level 28. It would have been less, I guess, before the big A Realm Reborn cull that removed like 20-something quests. I do think we'll be done with A Realm Reborn by the end of August, though. Poor squirrel. Got fucked up. Alright, nearly back to Gridania. Is there anything else we can do while we're here? Not really, right? We could empty our inventory, but we actually have so much space that it doesn't really matter. So no, I think we'll just carry on with the quests. Yep. So many, so many blues. Well, can tell it's night time and possibly raid time. There's busier around the Aetherite. I don't know if any of my group are there though. Nope. Okay. Good day to you, I'm only. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Fuck, scones are good, dude. A lily button. A lily sigil is carved into this tiny ivory button. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say this found this? On a dead body. Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Just handing her something going, yeah, by the way, this is of a dead person. I'm just saying. Should probably have told you that before. But, you know. Oops. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Here you go. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by families of old. Now, I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Singled over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a full-name basis. And going back to our guild. Busy Gridania. Lots of wanderers and travellers, though. Crafting gear is kind of cool with the little arms on the back. I quite liked it. I actually don't have it myself. I haven't geared my craft to the current levels because I don't really craft very much on my main. I just buy everything. Which is quite expensive on patch day, but, you know, is what it is. You really need to oil this microphone arm. It's getting a bit too creaky. Oh, okay. Sangord is the one we give the stuff from Persimmon Head. Hello. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I'll try to assist you, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendale, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Oh shit. It's nearly Hawk Manor time. Reminds me of the Shire. I can see that. Yeah. Actually, a new Shire game came out recently. The Tales from the Shire. It's like a Stardew Valley type thing based in the Shire. It's kind of cool. Ursendale. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. Got your button, mate. The sigil of the D'Artancourt's family? How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face. Was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Secrets of the White Lily done. Skeletons in her closet. Ursendale has a confession to make regarding the mysterious murders. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the D'Artancourt family. During that time, I had the honour of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may have well been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough at the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to a bed, and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, But when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Thank you for the points again, Jerky. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavoured to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved to never speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. Skeletons in her closet. Seek entry into Hawk Manor. Go down and what to face. Basically, carved her face up with a knife. It sounds like pretty fucking hideous. Dude, some of her Realm Reborn is really fucking dark, man. Okay. I think I might have to ban you, Hunter. It's just how it is. I think I'm cancelling that mod runner, dude. And FF7. I think there's only going back. Will they let me out of White Wolf Gate yet? Oh no, they will let me out of White Wolf. It's the Yellow Serpent they won't let me out of, right? We could walk past it and check though. Because I think Ath said it was a side quest. It's been too long for me, I don't remember. But he's anything but blocking me on Twitter. Dude, I don't even log into Twitter. My Twitter feed is like unusable these days, man. The following one is okay, but the For You section is just like either a right-wing echo chamber or porn. It's fucking weird. I don't really know how the For You thing works, but I assumed it was something like either based on things you've interacted with in the past or based on things that people you follow like. I see that a bit, I think. But yeah, I just can't stand it anymore, man. It is not healthy to use that app. Oh, that's the picture post. I actually want to see what they say if we try to go through it. You know what? Probably not a bad idea. Oh, okay. Well, let me use it. Oh, that's North Shroud. Okay, what about... It's White Wolf then we need. So, Yellow Serpent we can use. White Wolf is the one that needs the quest. That's right, I remember now. I guess we just want to use the avatar. Yeah, that's what, you know. You kind of have to work out whether you want to use Twitter to promote your stuff, but deal with the mental tax of using that cesspool, or whether you want to just not use Twitter but sacrifice the reach. Okay. It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's do that side quest. If someone wants to redeem it, you'll get some points out of it. Or you'll get to use your points for me doing a side quest instead of me just doing it. But it will get us passage through. So it's a level 29 side quest, and it says for recent exploits. So if you were just doing the story, I guess the last thing you would have done is Hawk Manor. Someone have a side quest redeemed already? No, they're all done. All the queued ones are done. Because Lenny did 2, and Ath did like 3, I think. Ath did like Khan and then the 2 dancing ones that we've done. Lenny did 2, yeah. Do a side quest? On it. We're going to do one to unlock a gate. A fucker with the really annoying laugh isn't here tonight. Oh god. Tiomoi would grant you passage through the White Wolf Gate. Only, is it? I've been following your exploits with great interest. You have served Gridania well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond our White Wolf Gate. Take this pass and show it to oh my god. Franchimonteur, yeah, the gatekeeper. Gird yourself well for the battles to come, and I'm sure that news of your deeds will reach me again before long. Hey. We only have one, we only have one housing zone unlocked so far. We have the lavender beds unlocked. Because it was the first ever boat we took, because you can only access it by boat. Whereas the goblet and the mist you can walk into. You know, there's one good thing about having a typhoon, dude. It was, it's not as hot tonight, so I'm not like fucking dying in the bedroom with the door closed. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It is for your own good. The fearsome beasts that lurk beyond would tear an unprepared venture limb from limb. White Wolf Gate Pass. A writ of permission granting free passage through the otherwise off-limits White Wolf Gate in New Gridania. You have papers? Let us see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safety, only. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. I'll take the money. Do you wish to exit? Yes. For the first time, can it work out to go to house restrict? Yeah, because it just says it in the quest, right? Yeah, I live in the Goblet. Both of my houses are in the Goblet, the FC one and my personal one. Back when Square Enix made a fucky wucky when they released the housing zone for personal ownership. Probably going to stick to the path here, because there's A-rank spawns up here, and there's those big fuck-off marbles that kind of suck to deal with when you're not on the quest. Thank you for your side quest redeem, by the way, Lenny. Much appreciated, sir. When we finish this quest, we will be 34.9% through our realm report. It would be nice... I don't think it's... no, I think there's a chance. It would be nice if we could reach 10% of the main scenario tonight. That would be cool. Because it would mean we would catch up the Dawn Trail sometime, like, next July. Providing we don't run into issues, which let's face it, we will. We're going to have to level Warrior at some point. Otherwise, we're going to get boned. Solo duties are going to become a problem for melee when I can't jump out of AoEs. This is not one of the giant ones. There's big fuckers over there. Hello, Mr. Floating Eye. Could you open the gate, please? It was like the first mount I ever got, I think. From like the collector's edition thing. I'm gonna kill it. It's gonna attack me anyway. Let's just kill it. A carbuncle? Someone chilling outside Hawk Manor. The garden's kind of nice though. You know, minus the giant floating eyeballs. That's less than ideal. Oh yeah, there's an Arcanist here, just chilling. Manor Gate. Hawk Manor is now accessible. Enter with a party of NPCs. Yeah. This is the what? Third dungeon of the night? This got reworked for Trust as well. Like, have I done this since then? These Realm Reborn dungeons don't come up very often anymore. On your guard, everyone. Aye, aye, buddy. Kill you before you become a problem. Well, well, well. What do we got it? Come on, buddy. Get him. We'll keep the map open because I want to map everything. That's called a carpet stain. What kind of fucked up shit are you putting on your carpet, dude? Jesus. Tiny key. Alright, we have backflip unlocked, but we can't use it here because it's level 35, so. Synctilla. Don't put a black light on it. Dude, I think that's beyond that. I think you need more than a doctor. if that's coming out. Wonder if we'll get some more gear upgrades this time. Ah! Get back here! Fuck! She went around the corner before I could throw my spear. Anything in here? Holy shit. The AI actually used a sooner. That's more than a lot of healers do. Dude, I swear to God, in that one of those Endwalker export dungeons, the amount of times I died to a fucking doom that the healer didn't remove. Except I was tanking. Yeah, that's pretty bad. You can tell when people haven't done Hall of the Novice, dude, because it literally teaches you about cleansing, I think. Okay, let's deal with her first. Are we fighting? Yeah, this guy. Just a key in here? Get out the fucking way, dude. Jesus Christ. I love how the trusts are actually encouraging you. You couldn't see it, but he was like, do you suppose there's anything useful in that room? It's like, good call, dude. Good call. Oh wow, good summon. From time. It's not like hitting every GCD exactly matters in Hawk manner with trusts. This is the room a lot of people skip. What you need for the mapping achievement. You actually also wanted people to skip this when you were pogging, because if you came back on your own and this this thing had the mana varnish in it, it was worth like a shit ton. Like easy 100k. Got a neck upgrade though, which is nice. Mission 3 master. Go in explorer mode and you go in on a mount. Yeah, you can. You can also place target dummies and spam limit breaks. Authorize anything? Fine. Can't really complain. Okay. Who perks it? Oh yeah. We're over a third of the way through a Realm Reborn now. Oh shit! Okay. I wasn't going to make it out of that. Glad that stun went off. Okay. Now remember, the front door is a bait. Oh, okay. Actually, an upgrade. Hey. It kind of matches. Nice. The photo came on Discord. Let's turn out to court past. Okay, let me have a look. Oh, look at that precious boy. So fucking cute. Look at that handsome boy hunter. I mean, you had to do slash return and then people got so confused. Yeah, wish I could use slash return. To be fair, man, Kane's doing really well, because if I just had my nads removed and then been at a vet where I'd been allowed to roam free and then suddenly I'm caged to stop the other cats wanting to kill me in a different house and I'm not allowed outside, I'd be pretty fucked off too. would take me a while to adjust, I think. Grab this one here. The internal thing, I don't know what that is. I think he just had his balls removed, to be honest, judging by the wound that he has. And the fact that they're shriveling up and disappearing. I think they're gone. God, this prick keeps blocking my nameplate, dude. Stop blocking my advertising, man. It's the only reason I have my fucking own name on. I hate having my own name on, but as a streamer, it's kind of stupid if you don't. You know, until you become so well known that it doesn't matter. Someone like Xeno or something. Because I, like, you know, I watch his clips mostly. And then his raid prog. And I know, like, the name of all three of his characters, man. He used to put a cone on cats to stop them from licking. That doesn't sound good. Something so don't matter if they lick it. I don't know with him. Actually, I have no idea. No real pirate near you. Well, no, thank God, dude. I didn't work at Blizzard. I don't have that on my conscience, man. This is quite a big dungeon when you're walking and not big pulling, dude. 16 minutes and we're not even at the second boss yet. Jesus. This might end up being longer than Sastasha. No, he constantly talks about how he did. He constantly talks about apparently not telling people that he worked at Blizzard, even though, you know, he does. Like I said, I don't have anything personal against him. I don't know him well enough to have anything personal against him. I just think that some of the controversies make me pull the confused face. Yeah. I guess the only thing I would say is I really hope he has friends. Like, not terminally online friends. Because I think you need people that are grounded in reality a bit these days to make you not look like a bundling fuckhead. I think for me, seeing how he goes about his own game, I think mine isn't necessarily his own game, although I guess I don't know enough about game dev to question it, basically. I don't like how he treats long-term community members that he has when they talk about his game. That's what I don't like. The one thing I did laugh about, I did quite enjoy the WoW controversy. But just because I used to play WoW a lot. So, especially, like, I played WoW when the current period he was at that point, like the Dire Maul era. I played when that was current, not classic. So when someone doubles down on being really good at the game and you see their gameplay and you're like, Because Eth and I were talking about it, it's like, can you imagine if he played FF14, bro? The FF14 community is fucking merciless with people who are, like, well established in it. 6, 6, 7, 6, 8. Okay, the calm one's better. We don't get as much crit, because these are technically tank legs. But the 2 strength is more important than anything. Yeah, I gotta know, dude. It's just sad to see someone going through stuff like that, but sometimes you look at internet drama and you can't help but laugh, because if you didn't laugh, you'd cry. I mean, I think the one that made me roll my eyes the most was like 5 years ago now on Twitch, which is when they removed the tag for blind playthrough because apparently it's offensive to blind people. What was that one? This was before they completely changed tags and ruined it, by the way. This is when there were actual tags that you didn't make yourself. And when the search function worked. Yeah, that was an interesting one for me. This is the 2 imps, right? Oh, the imp and the skelly. Yeah, my bad. I want to kill you first. I'm out DPSing the other 3 people because I'm the only one hitting this thing. The other 3 NPCs, dude. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it wasn't too bad, it was fine. LBing this is kind of a waste. Should have LB'd the other one, really. Well, that's a teleport. Well, I did say I allow shortcuts in dungeons. We are not playing with players, so we're gonna walk out. Man, don't give me earrings I can't use, bro. Dude. That earring gives me 2/3 of my current main stat. Fuck me. Hey Sandra, what's up? How's it going? Welcome back to the walk-in. You can probably guess what we're doing. Begins with a W. How's walking? It's good, yeah. We've done Totarak, we did Sunken Temple of Khan, we've done a bunch of story stuff. We're like 35% through A Realm Reborn nearly now, so we're doing pretty good. Our 16-hour, 40 minutes of walk-in stream, 1,000 minutes of walk-in. It's going good. 3 hours, 45 minutes left. Can't complain. How about you? How have you been? I saw you, after your mine, you were playing, oh, fuck, I forgot the name. I was watching as well. Hawk Manor must be a bit of pain to walk through. It's one of the longer ones. It's probably the second longest one. Vampire Therapist, that's it, yeah. I was watching that. It kept distracting me from what I was doing though, so I had to like properly tab out. Which one was the longest? Sastasha. Because we've been exploring every room as well. You know, we're being as slow as physically possible. Yeah, Sastasha took a long time. It was a long boy. Because of all the side rooms. Totarak was the quickest, I think. Someone's got a question? That's all good. It's all good. God, the level Dragoon is riveting gameplay, dude. I don't even get an AoE until 40. Alright, this is why we saved the last key. Wow. He actually managed to charge that before I got aggro. Damn, bro. That AI reaction time. Man. The last... Wow, a warrior weapon. I wish it was... Actually, the Dragoon one wouldn't be an upgrade anyway. Well, I guess it means when we unlock a warrior, we have a weapon. We have a 21, 24, and 28. Yeah. Is it 50% you get this thing to before he runs away? To be fair, he's good at doing his job. He was actually patrolling. At least I don't have to randomly turn off lanterns in this one. Hello, Amandine. Amandine, whatever. Wow, they really need to up-res your model, lady. It's very plasticky these days. There we go. Hawk Manor mapped. Let us put this wayward soul to rest, is what the Conjurer just said. Don't move so far. How the fuck did he not get gazed? Hacker. He's still on. Oh shit, dude, I can't get out. Oh no! Fuck, damn it. Okay, it doesn't make you run in. Okay. Good job, they did the mechanic right. Proud of them. Building here, good time. 5%, nice, nice. Oh, stop moving. Gaze again. Oh, he does actually look away. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Ah, shit. God, if only I had my backflip. I need to stand a max melee to avoid that one, I think. Wait. Hold up. It's walking backwards faster. Are we gonna Zelda speedrun this shit and go everywhere backwards? It is. Oh, it absolutely is. Okay, good to know. Wow, summoner. Oh, Hawkman are done without dying. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Oh, hello, you two. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. That's very cordial. I mean, apart from them trying to kill me with the lady, but... Fare you well, bringer of light. This is a big bedroom, dude. Okay, back to Gridania. I think we're off to Lenosha next. I think it's Titan time soon. Oh, that's going to be a fucking fun fight, isn't it? I don't think that'll be this week, though. We have to do Brayflox before that as well. Do you reckon it's going to attack me? I think it will. Well, it didn't. Okay, we didn't quite make it to 40 though. Well, it's like 80k away from 40. Oh god. Brother. I don't want to fight you. Sneak. Sneak around. Shh, it doesn't know we're here. I think we're good. You know, I think unless I need it. I'm going to keep sprint off my bar, so I don't accidentally hit it. Well, that's a good one. The other cat is about 4 years old. I think threw up and was laying in the cat bed to clean up, spend time with her. Is she okay? Hope the kitty's okay. So we got what, 1 upgrade in that? Oh, 2, we got a new neck. That's true. Seems okay. She like pets. Okay. Keep an eye on her. It could have been a hairball. They do their hairballs sometimes. There's vomit. Ooh, okay. There's a lot. Keep an eye on her then. Get her checked out. Might be worth doing a checkup if there's a lot of vomit. Although a hairball can cause that too if they've just eaten. If they get a bit too spicy and active, then they after eating, it can make them puke. But as long as she's like as long as she's not lethargic, it's when they don't eat or move a lot, or if their fur gets quite tufty, that's when you definitely get them checked. Okay, yeah. Been looking a while. How is it going? It's going good. It's going good. How's your mount farm going? Yeah, we just finished Hawk Manor. Pretty good. Care about it. I just don't care. Yeah. I know. Like the bills and stuff. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Mount farm, great. I have all horses, all landers, and all Kamui. Nice. That's actually about how my mount is at the moment. I'm still missing a few of the Shadowbringers ones. And most of the Endwalker ones. And all of the Dawn Trail ones. Because I'm lazy as shit with mount farming. Although, some of the Shadowbringers ones are soloable now, actually, as a tank. So, I might be able to finish a couple of them. We'll have to see. My warrior is pretty well geared, so. One guy because it's just right now. No, I'm not in Shadowbringers. Yeah. There's usually parties on weekends as well doing them. Okay, let's wait. Okay, it took 9 seconds. It's pretty close, okay. I'm looking at the beast trap so I can get those mounts. It's a slow process. It is a slow process, yeah. Luckily, from Dawn Trail onwards, you actually get the mount on the 2nd rank. So you can get the mounts quite quickly. Basically, if you save all of your tokens from when you start the beast tribes, you can buy it as soon as you unlock it. So it's like 5 days, I think. 5 days to get them out. And then, you know, everything else after that. I need to do 2 more days of dailies to finish the current one, actually. To get, like, the very last rank. I haven't done it yet. Soon. When I remember. Okay. Hello, Ursendale. You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed, I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Oh boy, it's one of those, chat. Time for a 50-minute walk. Actually, first it's time for a pee. Then a 50-minute walk. I was about to go to bed, but then realised the daily reset is in 6 minutes, and I might as well stay on and get the show time. Yeah, you could do it. 11 PM my time for reset. It's actually what I do with expert roulettes as well. But with expert roulettes, because they're dungeons, you can actually do it differently. So what you do is you just try and queue up so you get in like 10 minutes before the reset. So that when you finish the dungeon, the reset has happened, but you've only spent like 1 or 2 minutes in there. It's pretty great. Yeah, 10:56 PM here at the moment. Oh, fuck me, am I feeling it? It's almost like I've been streaming for 14 hours. Wait, shit, 15 hours. God damn it, I forgot that we had like lots of breaks. Shit. Dude, returning to the Wakened Sands is rough. Although at least the next quest, I think we can just hop on the boat at Vesper Bay to get to Limson. So, as usual, the route will be Gridania, Central Shroud, South Shroud, Eastern Thanalan, Central Thanalan, Western Thanalan, Waking Sands. Yeah, we'll probably just follow the main road all the way, to be honest. Except the corner cut we usually do in Eastern Thanalan, because that cuts out a few minutes, because walking through dry bones sucks. We're actually building up a decent amount of gil now as well. We're up to nearly 70k. Not too shabby. Nice PvP set, buddy. Okay. Meanwhile, on my dynamist character, I got 1 mil just for reaching level 30. Nice. Yeah, if I need money, I'll just funnel it from my main. My main character makes like 1 million gil every like 2 days, every 41 hours technically, just by not playing. It's pretty convenient, to be honest, because I never need money. Just save up and buy stupid expensive mounts usually. And how's it going to be opening soon? I nearly have to get to it, but yeah, and then you got to get through the lottery system. It's easier to get a house in real life than it is to get one in this fucking game. That's why I don't want to leave myself. Do you have a house? And someone working on subs. To be fair, getting a house as an FC is a hell of a lot easier than getting a personal one. Especially at the moment, because Dawn Trail isn't very popular. It's also still hard, yeah. It's expensive. We got our FC house when, back when it was easy to get one because no one could fucking afford one. Shit was expensive. Like, we had to all pool our money to buy our house. And it bankrupted, like, all of us for quite a while. Just making sure there's no chocolate on the food. Because my cake bar kind of exploded. Yeah, our FC house back in what? 2014? Yeah. Back in 2014 when we bought our FC house, it was 25 million, I think, for the medium. And we all pulled, like, all of our gil to buy it. That's a big fucking water spray, holy shit. Oh, it's a fate one, okay. It was a hefty cost, it was, yeah. Now it's like chump change, you know. I could make that much money by not playing for like a month. But yeah. It should go up again soon as well, because I'm going to convert the last sub into like a gill boy and not an item boy. I've just been too lazy to gather the ingredients to do it because it needs so much shit. I told the person to somebody message to let me know if they need help gathering anything, and they never do. Yeah, it's kind of therapeutic to gather submarine parts. Because you need to gather like, you know, like 400 dark steel for like one thing. Which is why I offer. Yeah, I just sit and do it. I usually gather like when we're getting ready for raid, you know, like when the invites go out, like half an hour, 20 minutes before we go, that's usually where I just go and gather, because I can't do anything else. I have 720k on my main, but I didn't do anything to make kill. Yeah, you're still progressing the story too. I think my main has like 78 million or something at the moment. Something like that. Because I have some stored, and then 58 something million on the 57, 58 million. I spent like 6 million a couple weeks ago on a mount. That's not a good loop going. Yeah, yeah. I just use XIV crafting to get me a list of all the ingredients I need, and then use the XIV clock website to ping me when I'm not paying attention. Because you can do the in-game one, but I'm old school. Oh. At least we're in South Shroud now. It takes quite a while to cross Central Shroud, actually. It's bigger than it looks. I like this music theme while it plays before it inevitably cuts out. Because they still haven't fixed it. After 12 years. I heard you have made it rain. It's fine. It's raining in real life too. Hope you have an umbrella. Do you know what? I do. It cost me like all of my gil on like day one. It was like 8,000 gil. It was literally all I had, dude. This is the cheapest umbrella I could find. I really like the umbrella my main uses though, because it's the hollow one. The holographic one is really cool. It's so sick, dude. It's not too bad to get either. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but nothing crazy. You basically have to just finish all the fates in Dawn Trail. Like all the fate zones. Which you can do pretty easily if you're using them to level. I don't think I have any crazy rounds. I did get Wrathloss after one. That's fucking... Okay, that's fucking rare. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I did 50 runs of that and didn't get C1 mount. I had to buy it. Because the drop chance of that mount is like 1%. I don't know what my rarest mount is. The triple triad card, maybe? That or one of the variant dungeon ones or something that people don't really do. I don't think any of the raid mounts are particularly rare anymore. Oh, fucking hell. Ow. I got a hair in my throat or something. That felt horrible. Mount Poogie, Orchestrion from one. The Poogie and the Orchestrion roll aren't too rare. That mount alone is the crazy thing, to be honest. Like, the Poogie's like a 50%, I think. I don't know about the Orchestrion roll. I actually started to run into problems while soloing the Rathalos one, because I only finished the Rathalos mount grind like 3 or 4 months ago, when I was bored. But my Reaper is too strong now, so I was killing it before I could break the scale off. So I had to switch jobs to kill it slower. It was really annoying. Fucking suffering from success, dude. That was a cool fight though. The Rathalos fight was a really neat idea. Same with the 14 event that World got, the Behemoth fight. Apparently it's really fucking hard. You need to fight him a bunch because I want the armor. That shouldn't take too long though. That's pretty reasonable. Yeah, brother one. I like the rain. Yeah, you have to do that. I don't like doing that though, so I just swap to Viper. Because Viper's faster as well, so even with lower DPS you can break it quicker. I know PSO2 got an Odin fight as well. I remember that. He did, yeah. Just search Odin PSO2. You'll see it. No, it was old one, not New Genesis, yeah. League actually makes me insensitive late, so uninstall it, Lenny. Do it. Are you solo queuing, Lenny? Are you solo queuing? This is the main question. Are you solo queuing? Because solo queuing in League is a sign of depression. I was with a friend, okay. That's slightly better, but it's still not good. You know, it's like a parent saying they're not quite as disappointed in you. I remember playing that game with solo queue. To be fair, Lex, you get pretty pissed off in PF in 14 as well, buddy. You are really fucking salty in PF. I remember you doing your reclears of MAS and that guy fucked up a mechanic on like phase 2. And you were like, did I join the wrong kind of party? I was like, fuck dude, chill. The amount of rage in League is even great. The angriest I ever got at a video game... It's probably still God of War 3 actually. God of War 3 or... If it was an online game, it was Overwatch. But solo, yeah, God of War 3. Trophy hunt, yeah. Yeah, it was. Hardest difficulty. The Satyr fight at the bottom of the chains. Because depth perception is a bitch in that fight, and they like one-shot you. I was streaming it, and I was getting really tilted, but not showing it. And I was just like, I'm just gonna practice this. No, it wasn't the Hades fight, it was just it was the random Satyr gauntlet thing on the chain that ends with a Cerberus, I think. But yeah, it was like, I was holding it in on stream, this is like 2019, I think. And I was like, I'm just gonna practice this off stream, I'm gonna end. And I just ended the stream, and Jazzy was like, are you okay? And I just fucking slammed my PS4 controller into the concrete floor and it exploded. And I was like, no, and just walked off. That controller got fucked up. That's the last time I broke a controller. That's because they're like 4,000 pesos to replace now. The PS5 ones are fucking expensive. I have way too many of them though. I think I have like 6 now or something. But yeah, solo queuing in Overwatch made me smash a keyboard. It didn't break, but it was a mechanical keyboard, so when I slammed it into the desk, all the keys popped off. Machine, imagine the clip. No. I wasn't a good streamer back then, though. No one is a good streamer to start with, and I'd only been streaming for like 3 months, I think, at that point. It was quite new. I mean, some would argue I'm still not a good streamer, but fuck 'em. I have fun. I don't care, man. I'm enjoying myself. Knew a guy who raged and stream a lot and he leans into it. Hard news, very sad. Like Caleb gets a bit mad. I mean, he had the crash out on live stream fails. I was there for that live though. I don't really like it, man. I really like Caleb. I just wish he wasn't so hard on himself. He's particularly with Ironmon, I don't know why, but with Ironmon, he takes his losses really fucking hard. It's like, Ironmon for him is probably something he should stop playing, because I think it's really hurting him, like, mentally. And I don't like seeing him like that. I'm getting mad as cringe. Well, Caleb is known a bit for being ragey. Like, he did slam that fucking gaming chair into the floor. I wonder if it survived. I remember him doing an FF7 speed run at one point. And it like, his disc was causing him issues and it like soft locked him in a cutscene on good pace. And he took the disc out the PS2 and like fucking bit it. Like snapped it in half with his teeth. Fucking... He's on some crazy shit, dude. Let me see if I have that one. Okay, yeah. Is this it?
Alright, well.
Yeah, he bites a chunk out of it and then snaps it. I remember that clip. Some of the clip titles in his channel are great. He's got some really good clippers, man. Although his fourth most viewed clip is actually painful for me to watch now. His fourth most viewed one is called The Ultimate End. It's a fucking it's an Ironmon, an Ultimate Ironmon clip. I don't know. But yeah, it was fine for me, but yeah. He was setting up with his Venusaur on red, so at the end of a Heart Gold Soul Silver speedrun. Well, no, it's not a Heart Gold Soul Silver speedrun, it's at the end of an Iron one, so it's a pretty fucking long run, because you have to clear all of Johto and Kanto. And then red has 6 level 100 Pokemon at the end. And he was setting up on a Yan Mega, and it used Fisher, and O-code him. And it physically hurts to watch. It's actually, like, genuinely painful.
Let's just go.
Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, dude, it fucking hurts. It's so bad. Sounds like, yeah, he is. His Pokemon luck is ridiculous. He is so unlucky. Even in, actually, to be honest, in general, in video games, he's pretty unlucky. He's very good at them. Like, his FF7 runs are always really good, but the shit situations he ends up in. There's like a thing in the FF7 speedrun that's like 5 hours in, and it has an 8% chance to just end your run. Like, you can't do anything about it. You get double Lapis Laser. It's 8% chance for it to happen. And he had it happen 6 times in a row. Yeah. I actually found him. My first encounter with him was a bad RNG clip where he was trying to poison Materia Keeper. And he missed poison, which has a 75% chance to land. He missed it something like 14 times in a row, and the chance is something like 1 in several hundred million at that point. Like, it's actually stupid. To be fair, that clip went viral though. That has like over 1 million views. It got him quite a lot of follows. His most popular clip is still his shiny Rayquaza. That he spent... it was in... BDSP, like, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. He spent like a month grinding it. 167 hours of resetting to get a shiny Rayquaza. 10,140 attempts. And he got it, and he screamed so hard he lost his voice. It's this one. How do you reset that? You just reset the whole game. You have to reboot the whole game. Like quit to the bar on the Switch and then go back. Yeah, you save before the encounter and then just keep resetting. Did someone bait him with a fake clip? You actually see. It is, yeah, yeah. He is a man of extremes. But as much as he gets flack, he is a good dude. He he donates cash to his local food bank. He sponsors the high school sports team where he used to go. He coaches the tennis team. He cares a lot for his family. He's a good dude. I'm not gonna judge him based on, you know, sure he said some stupid shit in the past, but you can't judge people solely based on the bad things, just like you can't judge someone solely based on their merits. You know? But I wouldn't have been a tier 3 to him for 6 years if I didn't think he was a decent dude. Dude, there are so many fucking VODs from today that I have to merge. It's like 7 parts because of all the crashes and shit. Ugh, I can't wait till tomorrow. I'll do it when I wake up. Can't be asked. Probably won't be able to render it until tomorrow night anyway. I'll upload the Kaizo stuff tomorrow. I'll upload the first few hours of Pain, and then I'll upload the Hypno run the day after. I mean, once Twitch from like 2021, so in some respects I'm still sprouting the culture. I mean, I watched it a bit many years ago. Like 2016, I think, is my account age, but I actually didn't properly watch Twitch or stream until 2019, so I'm not that much older. That's when VTuber started. Yeah, 2021 is about when VTuber started, yeah. Because the tech requirement for VTubing back before that was fucking nuts. It was like mocap suits and crap, and you couldn't do it live because there was no way for like, there was no real way to capture it live. Obviously now you just need a webcam and shitty lighting. Bro, I was in disbelief when Af told me about her lighting situation. I was actually almost offended. Because I used to do lighting design. It was my college course before I went to university for computing stuff. I did a college course in like stage design, sound design, lighting design, things like that. Like performing arts production, I think it was called. It changed name like 3 fucking times. I wonder if I have any... Huh? The U-light? Do you want to know how to do it? Look. Okay. It's off. lighting problem. Ath has, Ath doesn't use stream lights. She uses her overhead light. She doesn't have streaming lights. Which for VTubing, to me, is insanity. I mean, it works for her, but I'm just like, God, I've wondered about irregularities before, and I stream, like, imagine how much better this would be if you just had one light. Yeah, I fucking know you're in the same boat as well. I know what you're like, Hunter. It's actually... You don't have a full one. You're 3D, bro. Your tracking needs to be more on point. It's actually really easy to tell when someone doesn't have good lighting. Because when you move, it gets stuttery. And it's because it can't detect your field properly using a 10-year-old webcam. C920, by any chance? I have one of those in my drawer. Yeah, I use that for my overhead cam when I do LEGO streams. I think that's what Ath uses too, actually. I use a Sony A5100, I think is the model. And then Jazzy's stupid expensive lens that I stole. Yeah, I have a mirrorless cam. It's like, I don't even know how much it is now. A lot. We got a really good deal on it. But it's like a mirrorless. It's actually like a proper camera. Like you would use it professionally. Because I had to stay outside for years to record at night as a security cam. But the problem is the daylight fucked us up. Yeah, well, sunlight will fuck up sensors. It will do that. I mean, realistically, the best thing you can do for VTubing tracking is spend $200 on an iPhone XR. Which is the kind of thing I would do, to be honest. I'd do what Jim did for audio and spend a shitload of money on something immediately. Because Jim is guilty of buying a fucking SM7B full audio set when he got started, which is madness to me, dude. I mean, I have one now, but I didn't for a long time. My old mic was ass. Yeah, it looks kind of hazy. Have you... This is a stupid question, but a lot of people don't do it. Have you, like, cleaned the front of it? Okay, I might need to do it my phone to get notifications when I plug it. I wouldn't use a newish phone for it. I think, honestly, you don't want to fuck your battery by having it plugged in that much. Speaking as someone who has fucked the battery on their iPhone. Yes, that was Tifa as my background. But yeah. I would, I do think I would get a 10R just to do it. I'm very deep in the iOS system, unfortunately, for some people, but truth be told, I've had my phone for 3 years now. I bought it new. It's just an SE, but I bought it brand new, and I have had literally 0 problems. I went through 3 Android phones in the time that I've had this iPhone. So it's part of the reason I have so many phones. Yeah. Yeah, don't kill a 15 with it, dude. That's too new of a phone to sacrifice for that. Also, the laser depth sensor thing that's in the iPhone 15 won't be much different to the 10R. The tech isn't that evolutionary after that point. Not for VTube tracking, anyway. If you want to shoot a movie on it, maybe, but... I do have something I need to set up at some point. But I need to buy a Wi-Fi dongle. I have one of these. This Jazzy's old thing. The Osmo Pocket. But it's full on like tracks you around the room and shit. It's really cool. And yeah, I just need to buy a crappy Wi-Fi dongle to set it up, and I can tie it into stream and have it follow me around. But I haven't done it yet. It's cool though. I like it. It's fun to play with. What the crap do I have on my desk? I have my wireless keyboard with the trackpad on it that I used to use in the living room when I was playing on my PC. That thing's fun. That's kind of it, though. Less than 3 hours left. Which is great, because it's like 11:30. Also, yeah, to be fair to what Jim says, Jim does have good audio. When he streams. I don't think I'm ever going to get Mass Effect, man. I think he's leading me on. Self-conscious about audio? Do you want a direct opinion about audio? As you should be. You should be conscious about it. People will listen to a shitty looking stream. They will not watch a stream that sounds shitty. Audio is so much more important than like bitrate and appearance and stuff, dude. So much more important. Well, we finally fucking made it. Some waking sounds. Dude, a lot of the time in this, when we're not going to be doing dungeons or fighting bosses, this is basically just a fucking podcast stream. So yeah. If it was a microphone thing, I could recommend you hundreds of microphones. But the real answer is there's only actually ever one microphone you should start with on streaming if you're on a reasonable budget. And it's not an SM7B. Don't do what me and Jim did. It's crazy. And it's not a Newman either if you're even crazier. Using a Yeti, oh no, a Blue Yeti user. Welcome back, Emily. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? It doesn't matter, it's still a Yeti. It's a scam microphone, dude. They really fuck people over with those things. No, It's like a sort of meme, I guess, in audio things, like found the Yeti user. I'm not actually judging you for it. I just would say don't ever buy one again. You can get better microphones for a lot less. 2 of La Habrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devil taunts us. It is beyond doubt, then. The Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against the threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Skeletons. Skellybobs. You know, if you're ever buying a new microphone, just get a Samsung Q2U. It's both USB and XLR. It's usually like 50 to 80 bucks. You can use it as a USB one, and then when you upgrade your interface, you can swap it to an XLR cable, and it will be perfectly fine. That microphone is amazing for what its price is. Wrath of the Titan. Yeah, Samsung Q2U, yeah. Minfilia is waiting to brief you and your fellow scions on a new development. Is it voiced? This looks voiced.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
We don't have to talk.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume.
Wow, you sound really sassy, Y'shtola.
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
That's pretty bad.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off.
Company
Yet
heroes,
it did
right?
not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
Oh, her audio quality got way worse with that line.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched.
I mean,
A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more
the
than
fact
welcome.
that boats can't get into a mountain might be part of that problem, Y'shtola.
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
Can I decline? Sweet, I don't want to walk through the Titan
So
fight,
you will
dude.
accept? Thank you.
We can't very well
We are
send her to
absolutely
Limsa
gonna
Lominsa
eat
without
a landslide.
Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
Fucking Lahabred over there, pretending to be Thancred.
I never thought it in question.
ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support.
Take Thancred.
Urianger, send word to the students of Valdesian.
Before
and
Totoro.
Alfino, if you would.
That's why his neck is covered. When you see him.
Papalimo, compile all
I think
the
that's the
information
general
we have
now.
on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
I think Thancred tells you exactly when it happens when he recounts it, but I'm pretty sure it's like... There's a bit like relatively early on where he complains that he hasn't done enough and he goes off on his own. And I'm pretty sure that's the moment, like not long after that is when he gets taken. Yeah, that's the one. Thing's fucking great, dude. But there are, like, you know, microphones are very diverse price ranges. I don't think streamers, unless they're like professional voice actors, really need to go above what Jim and I have. Like, what I have, especially for me, is pretty overkill, but I like audio equipment, so... And this thing is built like a tank. Rode Podcaster is a very popular microphone. The XIV, obviously. If you go up to crazy stuff, you can look at Newman stuff that's like $2,000. But there's a big variety. This is wonderful though, because for once we get to take a boat. Because we don't have a choice except for an airship or boat, so may as well take the boat. Stretch my legs. Brother is wearing a dunce cap. I like leaving the cutscenes on for this, the transport cutscenes for this playthrough, because it actually makes it feel like we're traveling, or just teleporting. Nice hair color. It's actually the exact same as me. Even the highlights are the same color. It's kind of weird. It's a Mikoto, too. Tried Mecha Break the other day. How did you find it? Hombre Limps are as busy as ever. Is PayPal Legend Corner busy today? No, it's quiet again. Maybe people have caught on to the meaning behind that corner now. One-fifth of my time playing it, making my character, and she's cute as fuck. Dude. My, one of my characters in BDO looks almost, like, identical to IU. The character's cute as shit. But the character creation in BDO is, like, second to none, dude. People upload, like, fucking face scans to that. Oh, is Vicab around? Too far away to see her, I think. Oh no, she was there. Yeah, she was. You could see her in the distance. Have you ever seen the character creator for Black Desert, Hunter? You should look it up if you haven't. Yeah, look up BDO character creation. It's actually insane. Yeah, the through axe. Yes. Naked people everywhere. Yeah, I play on the Southeast Asia servers. So, like official SC servers. I haven't played for a little while though. Oh God. Please don't talk to me, please don't talk to me, please don't talk to me, please don't talk to me. That person has a rep. No, they're not a random player, dude. They are infamous. What for? I don't think this stream is long enough to explain it. Even if I started at the beginning, I don't think it's long enough. Good to see you, Private Walken. The Science sent word that you were on your way. Damn, you got some mean scars, Rookie. To business, then. It was as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Magomero. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell primal. Hi, Admiral. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Walken. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address him only personally. Morning, Borg. Thanks for the points, dude. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address the primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look for other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. Can do it now. It's probably because the stream restarted so many fucking times, dude. There's like 4 times you could have done it today, I think. There's been 3 firsts today. So it is now that we turn to the scions of the 7th Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Lims's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and no blood would be shed? It was grayed out of the Lashcast. You refreshed your stream earlier because you had to catch up, right? Because you were behind. Maybe that's what triggered it. And was it not the Laminsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen to defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. Wow, she's got balls. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry, of course, of paramount concern. Wow. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. Do your fucking job, scrub. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Greyfleet Mills in Lower Lenosha. Quite why a mercenary should choose himself to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Go on. It's like, go on, errand girl of light. Do the fucking legwork. Jesus, bro. The level of goon in that game really is Hunter tier. Her fucking ass and coochie are going to explode out of that suit, man. It's like playing Stellar Blade. Says, but I don't know how I'm making it. Yeah, I don't know. Devil 7-7 Gooner. That's not default. Yeah, you know, I'm not surprised. Too fucking bad. Honestly, the people that insult Stellar Blade kind of annoy me. Because it's like sure, Eve is unbelievably hot. Her body is based on a real woman, and then her face is like sculpted by the studio. But like, the game is actually really solid to play. It's genuinely a decent game. The story's fun. It's not going to win any awards, but it's fun. It's interesting. The collabs have all been good. Combat's great. And you get like what? I think there's 104 outfits now if you go into New Game Plus 3. No, New Game Plus 2, sorry. New Game Plus 2. You don't have to go to Plus 3. You know, I'm going to walk on the path purely because I don't want to hear the Fate music again for a little while. Some people lift me in console. Yeah, some people are just never happy, bro. Life's easier than when you can find something you enjoy. Dude, it's like when Dawn Trail came out, right? I uninstalled all social media. Same with Rebirth. And I played the game off stream. You know, I basically didn't suffer anything. I didn't want any spoilers. And I enjoyed it quite a lot. Because it turns out it's way easier to enjoy games when there's not someone in your ear telling you it's shit. Hydrate and stretch. I can do that, ball. Thank you very much, sir. I think my pants fell down. Oh. Fucking love this t-shirt. Part of the Uniqlo PlayStation collection. I bought, well, Jazzy and I actually both bought all of them. Pants full? No. I'm wearing underwear still, dude. If I do that Hatsune Miku cosplay stream, it's gonna be a worrying one, dude. Gonna have to be real fucking careful in that stream. Definitely gonna need a mature flag, dude. Do a flip? No, dude. I can't do that without a redeem, let alone wearing a short skirt. You may as well just call the redeem end up in the emergency room. Break your neck. A trophy fact, fuck. I've been streaming for like 16 hours, man. Can I even do a trophy fact? My brain isn't working. Visiting God. Oh yeah, actually, I feel like the FF3, like Final Fantasy 3 Pixel Remaster Trophy Guide, really makes that game sound longer than it is, because I actually beat it like 3 hours faster than FF2, and it's meant to be like 6 hours longer. I was like genuinely surprised that it took me that time, because like when I looked at the guide, it was quite intimidating because you have to get every chest, right? Like every treasure chest. There's like 370 something of them, which is more than double the amount of chests in FF2. But you actually often go into a room and there'll just be like 9 chests. It's like, oh, okay. You're just that good? I don't know about that, man. I'd never played that one before. I've only played the 3D version of it that was on the DS. There's a lot of double chest room. Yeah, there was one house we went to in the town and it had something like 16 chests in one room. FF4 is next though, which is my favorite of the classic Final Fantasy games. The 2D ones. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, FF3 is like, it's up there with some of the earliest Zelda games. It was like 1990 for FF3, and the Pixel Remaster is literally a remaster of the OG. Like, obviously they've added some QOL stuff, but all the items and everything are basically in the same place. I just love how they looked at the second game and were like, you know what, we need double this, but in about the same length. Let's see your ranking of all in order. To be fair, I could probably give you a rough one right now, having only played 3 of them. Like a personal opinion, anyway. Lay down your burdens, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or 3. You gonna say something, Venturer, or just keep staring, yeah? One about company of heroes? Ah, else. Price of bleeding fame. Getting a miller in a piece no more. Mill in peace no more. Still, seeing as you come all this way, suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Old Tractum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Indeed, personal opinion. Based on the fact that I played the originals of these and not the pixel remaster for the others, I think my ranking would be something like 4, 1, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 1, 2. Because 2 is still the worst, but it's a hell of a lot better as a pixel remaster than it was as a main game. I like 1, but the advancements made for the job system in 3 and 5 just make it way better in those. 4 is fantastic, and 6 is obviously pretty iconic. But I don't have the same attachment to 6 as a lot of other people, so that's why I don't put it as like number 1 like a lot of other people would. It may change by that point, but we'll see. Tractum is eager to regale you with stories of his glory days. Ha! So you want to hear a tale out the company here as best of the primal, do you? Let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, sir? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. Ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when it hit you, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. Not Titus. Apparently it's Titus. Oh, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. People around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning about the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate then, why don't you do me a favour and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here. Aye, do that and then we'll talk. Tales from the Titus Slayer. He probably means it like Titus, but the FF10 name is Titus, so I'm going to pronounce it correctly in that regard instead. Rat's nest. The ratties. God fucking damn it. Yeah, can you tell me some, like, playful insults from the UK? I mean, pretty much every insult is playful in the UK, to be honest, dude. We don't take it that seriously. It's kind of similar to Australia in that regard. I like the one that some people just call them the weapon. But to be fair, the C word was our word first, buddy. So you know, stay in your lane. But yeah, Muppet is a pretty common one. Calling someone a weapon. I don't know where that one originates from, but you absolute weapon is like an insult. But we perfected it. Nah, you just overused it, dude. Don't you just ruined what we made great. No, I'm kidding. Ah, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Same with the Aslov. Ah, never mind. Hungry gooberways. Tractum appears to be ignoring you. Oh, shocking. What? You still asking about how we beat Tidus? I don't know, Venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy. Kind of only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face the fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a gooberway. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour mill here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut down one quick as skilled an axeman like myself. Anyway, why don't you try it and due west and stand and look out in case a gooberway comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Tidus. The Company of Heroes is the most celebrated mercenary band in the history of Eorzea. Even so, I must admit I have never met one of their members face to face. I imagine that a warrior who had toppled both Titan and Leviathan would seek to bask in a lifetime of fame and glory, yet he seems to have settled down in a place distinctly bereft of adoring crowds. Looks like a weapon now. Weapon is like idiot. You absolute weapon. I think it's more Scottish than English. Like, it's still British, but it's... yeah, it's still a thing. Got some of the Beast as well. Yeah, Beast is like more positive in the UK. Weapon is not. Two buddies leveling up. Cute. Eh? You again? That goober that was harassing the millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, Venturer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. Still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Nothing better. The Leminson Way. Trektoon remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the dread primal Tidus. I'm sleep lurking, but wanker's a good one. Wanker's just a normal insult, though. It's not playful. Wanker's not something you'd often use playfully, I'd say. It's not the worst, but I wouldn't say it's the best to use in that situation. So, as I was saying, still don't know if you got what it takes to face Tidus. Maybe if you slew Tracked him. You're in a drinking again. If you are, that good boy had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleave the bastard's skull and tool with me trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? What will your friend here say if I ask her? Numpty's played for you. She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractum who slew the Gooberway? Or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the Company of Heroes. Legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Tidus. Tidus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, you see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagin shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside. We'll learn the truth the Laminson way. Tractum, if you didn't slay that goober, you may consider your contract revoked. What's up, buddy? What's it say? They call me a working man, I reckon that's what I am. Drinking under the chief's nose, sneaking out the back door, and nobody will ever know. Well, if you sing it out loud, they might. A Laminson way. Got fucking PTSD from that music then. Alright, you know the rules. First one to smash the boulder will be judged the Guru Slayer. And don't even think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing like... Ah, the hell's with it. Let the contest begin. Look behind you, a three-headed goober. You're gonna need more than paralyzed. Haha, you missed, you clown. Your boulder's on full health, buddy. You're still at it. And bugger me, 'tis lucky I got one of these. That's the bomb. Me arms, me bleeding arms. She's a whiny bitch. Alright, I admit. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I learned me lesson. Honest I have. Save your blubbering, Tractum. God, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work and panicked. See, the last job I ever had was in Costa del Sol, and there's a grizzled marauder everyone treats like royalty. When I heard he was the captain in the company of the heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, Look, his name's Weiscat, alright? Weiscat. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or Titus, or whatever the hell the thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then. Tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. Oh no, man. It's not my job. I wonder if he says anything different now. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Your nightmare's here. Oh, he doesn't say anything different. I fucking love what it gets like with Gegaruju when you get later in the game, where you show up and look at him and he nearly shits himself. What are you doing back here? It's like, oh, you being a twat again? No. See, the way Gegaruju acts around us is actually how everyone should act around us if they knew how strong we actually were. Like, I really like the theory about the final Endwalker solo duty. I'm not going to spoil anything here, but I really like the implications behind it. It's always funny going back to do AR job quest now. Some level 15 scrub think he can match me. Yeah, there's like some cool lore implications about it. I wish you can. I'm pretty sure it's in New Game Plus, isn't it? I'm fairly sure that's in New Game Plus now. Yeah. Costa del Sol. Is the giant crab here? Yeah. Cancer the crab is there. I guess the waterfall goes down that cliff there and it's through there. You see, if that was our world though, someone would have built a house right in front of that flood channel. And then been like, oh, well, we didn't think it would be that bad when it's washed into the ocean. Been the one to build it. After shifting too much wood and pulling your back out. Because you're 28 going on 58. Sorry if that was too real. It's funny seeing how much faster people are on the mounts compared to me walking, dude. They've already handed these questions, they're going back to fucking... to lower now, and I'm still, like, walking to Costa del Sol, dude. I mean, luckily for me, I already done all this years and years ago, but it is fun to watch. Right, so do not... Life advice, do not build on land called the Wash. Yeah, seems like, you know... No, the wash just means it's clean, right? It's been cleaned and ready to build on, right? That's what that means. That's why the land is cheap, right? That's why this 6-bedroom house is only 10 grand. Not because it will disappear in the next flood or anything. God, give me a pronunciation guide for this fucking game, bro. Buys abandoned boat, makes it home, flood comes, house good. It's true. There was a guy, there's a British guy called Ed Pratt, who, he went from the source of this River Thames to the sea without leaving the water. So, like, he walked and then rode. And while going, he met a few people that have, like, houseboats and shit. And got to talk to them about how it is. It was really interesting to see what it's actually like. Pronounce that name? What? The one back there? The freaking Dirgiewicz dude? Or this guy? Because look at it, it'd probably be... probably this cat would be this guy. I would say Weiss because it makes me think of the German, like for white, Weiss. But with how Moab is like Bluthisveen, there's probably this cat. We'll go have a look at the Dirgiewicz dude after. We'll check his name after this quest. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves hero then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I laboured for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus she was able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. This cat. A woman who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. Whiskers. Yeah, no, it's fair. That works. It's a good nickname. A woman. Yeah, okay. It is true. The company heroes fought and fell primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him, in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will. We mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into a Gomorrah on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gigaruji's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words could sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into a Gomorrah. Oh, it pains me to admit it. I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. Damn, she's fucking hard on us at this point in the story, huh? This company of heroes. Yeah, the company of heroes is a lot of people's least favourite bits of A Realm Reborn. Nix that. Okay. This cat would first like to verify that you are not a complete fraud. Master Gigaruji's request can be more demanding than you realise. Before I set you to your true task, I would like you to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. It's a shame, because he is a small slimy creature. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me legs as proof of the kill. Still growing. Yeah, you're still kind of just a burden to her, dude. She doesn't give a shit about you. You're just like, you know, oxygen to her. She doesn't really care. She knows you're there, but... yeah. Is swimming walking? I mean, it has to be, else we can't do the Ruby Sea. Can you walk swim? Can you, like, slow swim? Okay, you can. Good. Hello, TOW. Congratulations on killing your big toad. I will now kill my big toad. Use the herring to lure out the Nyx. Fattened herring. When used as bait, a fish decides to attract even the largest of beasts. Should have used that when going for the final fish. Lovely walk on the beach, true. Some might say you like long walks, it's true. Some might say that. You know, we've been on this one for 41 hours and 46 minutes, so... Thank you! He saved me some time. That was a nice lag spike, conveniently as soon as I fucking started combat. Stupid thing. That was a big fucking spike too, holy shit. That was our first swim, actually, now that I think about it. Like, going over there towards the frog, that was our first swim. Saying, well, you next experience the game probably didn't deserve. I didn't deserve it, it's true. I was walk swimming, though. I was slow swimming. But unfortunately, I'm not Jesus, so walking on water is a little bit out of the question. Well, did you deal with the Knicks? Oh, it's one of those crashes again. It's fucking OBS doing its thing. Just give it a second. It'll come back. There we go. The camera won't come back, but we can force it to come back. Give me a moment. Note to self. Fix OBS. Actually, I already have the note to self. I have a pinned thing to roll it back. Hi, Jazzy. The cars are, yeah, dude. Some people are cringe. Say hello, reset the link. I mean, we have had a few crashes, so I don't know. It's once per stream. Yeah, it's still broken. I was waiting for the Elgato thing to work. Device is in use by another piece of software. No, it isn't. I hate to break it to you, Elgato, but it is not in use by another piece of software. It is literally not even on. Deactivate. In theory, if I close this, it should come back. There we go. Yeah. It's the trick for fixing it. Okay. At least if it happens again, we know how to fix it. My camera changing the source, something else in the black box. Yeah, I have to open it in Elgato. I can't see your issue. It's an OBS update related thing. I know what it is. I just need to fix it. But I can't fix it while doing a 17-hour stream. Okay, Nick's leg. Almost as large as an owl goat leg, but several times leaner. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not too long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company Heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that your pointless busy work is finished, I should give you a challenge as befits your talents. Yeah, the way I fix it is I open the camera, I replug the camera, open it in the Elgato software, and then close it, and it fixes it. This cat has an important mission for you. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future. Master Gegaruji wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegaruji desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Amoni, your mission is to seek out and obtain rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landonel at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it, or don't. I have work to do. Fucking Camp Tranquil, bro. Okay, we have to... We have to go to Limpsa and fly to Gridania. Which means I didn't walk, which means I don't deserve it. It's stupid, dude. You can leave from the stage when you face Titan. Do you know how many times I have killed Titan, even on like that extreme difficulty, when it was current content? Do you not think I don't know chi strats to avoid falling off after taking a landslide to the face? Do you underestimate me, sir? Have you seen some of the stupid shit I do in this game? Walk, go, bro. Yeah, but walking's not too much of a problem in this regard. Honestly, the problem is going to be not fucking dying to damage. It's not necessarily like falling off the platform. Does Titan have NPC help? He does. I think the entire story has NPC help now. So, you know, it's time to do it here. Gotta suffer with some NPCs, dude. You could start them. I don't mind doing things in the future if we get other people. I'm fine with that. I just actually need like a full party, basically. Ba-dum. What's the level sync on Titan? Is it 39? I think the first time we're going to be forced to play with players is... probably the Chrysalis. It'll be like post the Realm Reborn. Bet your ass I'm still going to walk. Are they going to disappear into the ether? Yep. That was a bot. Please don't play tank. Oh, I'm gonna play tank, buddy. I have to unlock warrior. I don't think some of the solo duties will be possible without warrior. Actually, I know what I can do while we walk. I can see the quests we completed. Anything in there? Limits. No, that was last week. Saw that one cut. Okay, so. Quests we did. I meant for the chrysalis. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. That sounds exciting. That sounds wipe-tacular. Might do that. Help me, Lord of the Dance. By the toe? That was today. Braving new depths. Buzz off birds. Hair club. Or here. And then... what's it called? What's your poison? And then anything there. We did Dragoon level 35. And then we did Totorek, Hawk Manor, Khan. I think that's it for side quests. So, look out, actually. Whoa, it's a big fucking window, dude. Jeez. It's the date today, 21st. Okay. Interesting. Troubleshooting what the fuck was happening with OBS while we walk, dude. Would you do PvP with this account? Maybe. I wouldn't rule it out. I did talk about practicing PvP while walking to get good enough to beat Ath while walking in a duel. But I think that's a long way off. I'd rather actually finish this fucking challenge first, dude. Okay, so we need to take the airship to Gridania. And then walk to South Shroud. Once we hand this quest in, we will be 9.3% through the total story and 37.3% through A Realm Reborn. To Gridania. What level is this quest actually? Oh, 30. Okay. Well, we started today at like 21. You know what's the best class in 14? My personal favorite? Or like... Because the objective best would be... very much subjective to fights and stuff. Well, my personal favorite is obviously a very personal thing. Because there is no best job OP for solo warrior. Because it's a tank with stupid self-healing. But there's not much solo stuff unless you do like unsynced crap that is even difficult to solo. There's nothing in the overworld that's particularly dangerous. But it would be warrior. That's why I'm gonna level it for if I get stuck in the story at any point. Yo, Dom. How's it going, buddy? What are you up to today, man? That alert's gonna go off in a second. It's gonna be really fucking loud. There we go. How's it going, dude? What are you up to? Ah, you're playing command mission still. Are you enjoying it? It's okay to tell the truth. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're well. I would do a full in-depth introduction, but I've been streaming for 17 hours. I'm so quite tired. Ignore the stream time. We had a couple crashes. But thank you for the congratulations, Dom. I appreciate it. You are enjoying it. Wow. That's surprising. But yeah, I guess the gist is, I'm Nirethia, call me Niri. I trophy grind, I achievement hunt, I do Pokemon Kaizo in Fire Red, and I walk in FF14. You know, currently doing 1,000 minutes of walking to celebrate 1,000 follows. And we have 1 hour and 30 minutes left. We are currently doing a level 30 story quest that requires us to go to South Shroud. We had to take an airship from Limsa because if we can walk somewhere, we will walk, but unfortunately Limsa is an island and we have to fly or take a boat. And in this case, taking a boat was more convenient. Are you enjoying your stroll? Yeah, very much. Thank you, Borg. We may go and do the level 40 quest when we're done with this, though. Because we're going to have to go back to Limsa, I think. So if we do, we'll go to Kurthus first, do the Dragoon one. Dude, I can't wait for Tuesday where I can do a normal stream. I miss them, man. I do have to work out what I'm going to play, though. I kind of want to play something shorter before I do Wild Arms 5, because that's going to be like a 50+ hour investment, I think. Which is sizable, to say the least. Thank you again for the redeem spore. I appreciate it. Even a random trophy fact, dude. A random trophy fact up to this time. Fuck, man, my brain barely works. Let me have a look. Let me check the trophy site. Let me see. Actually, yeah, let's check Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Wow, that's a rare trophy set, dude. Holy shit. Why is it so rare? Okay. Complete every solo tour in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. That's a rare trophy, my guy. suppose we could talk about the Gran Turismo 5 one. It's kind of fun. The longest trophy and the last trophy I earned was to have 1,000 cars. And I had to spend, because of the load times being bad, I spent like 2 days buying cars. Because it takes so long to buy an individual car. Yeah, there's a reason that trophy took me 12 years. Yo, Game Warder, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Welcome in, me name Bolts. Welcome in, Addy Matt. Hope you guys are good. I am tired. What were you up to today, man? Let me shout you out. I've been going for like 17 hours, dude. My brain is cooked. Ah, you're playing Elden Ring. What are you up to in Elden Ring? Normal playthrough? Challenge playthrough? Something insane like what I'm doing in 14 right now? Welcome in. Is that Wadita? Shield the Squire. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're all good. Wrong game, Wanderer. Oh, it was the wrong game. I told you it. I fucking told you, bro. This is what 17 hours of streaming does. There we go. Got the right one this time, dude. Let me do the other command. There we go. Arashi Gaiden. That sounds retro. It looks quite retro. Wait, no, someone told me about this recently. Who the hell told me about... Oh, no, someone... Wait, no, you know what it is? I know what it is. I was lurking for either Lost or Dom and they raided you. And I was watching you and I was like, hey, this looks cool. That's why I know it. Dude, sorry, my brain is fucked. I started at 9 AM. Well, 8 AM, sorry. It's now 1 AM the next day. Thinking is becoming quite difficult. But I have an hour and 25 minutes still to go. So we are going to struggle to think a little longer. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hope you're all well. This is why I should just copy names and not type them out, man. Yeah, I did follow you when I lost randomly saw the Philippines. Yeah. Yeah, I've lived here for 12 years now. Yeah, welcome in, folks. I hope you're all good. I'm Nirethia. You can call me Neri. I am a trophy hunter, achievement hunter. Final Fantasy XIV Walker, Pokemon Kaizo Fire Red Challenger, and Failer. We are doing a 1,000 follower celebration today. And we are walking through FF14. We have 1 hour 24 minutes left on the timer. We have done a decent amount of quests, but not all of them. Not as much as I would have thought, but there were some long walks. Filipino, hey, nice. My wife is Filipino. She's also, I think, asleep. Which is what most people should be doing at 1 AM. But yeah, if you guys like trophies or achievements, you like Pokemon challenges that kick my butt, or why is it so delayed? Pokemon challenges, or yeah, FF14 walk-in, we do those once a week as well. Yeah, feel free to hang out. You're always welcome. Thank you for the follow. My alerts are still delayed in this scene for some reason. I'll be crashing for a while. It was a long stream to beat the game. Hey, congrats, man. Would you recommend it? Is it good? I mean, I guess if you stayed up late to finish it, that's a good sign, right? It's turn-based, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. I like turn-based stuff, dude. I'm a big fan of that. Oh, it's like both. Hey, that's kind of sick, dude. You just bad. Oh god, okay, well yeah, to be fair, I'm kind of in the same boat. I played a lot of stuff that I wouldn't recommend, like Resonance of Fate, Seventh Saga. There's another one I played that I wouldn't recommend. Hang on, what was it? We did do Goat Sim. Yeah, I don't know if I'd recommend that. Kitaria Fables, actually. I would not recommend that game. Because it has so many game-breaking bugs in it that the devs don't exist anymore either, so it'll never get fixed. I have no idea where the money for buying that game goes. No idea at all. But yeah. Oh yeah, whoever was the follower as well. We have anonymous followers on here, so you can say hello if you want. You can say it was you, you don't have to. You can lurk all you like. I will not call you out. Unless your name is Devil77 Hunter. 77. What's your favorite game of all time that isn't 14? Fuck, dude. You're gonna ask me that question at this point of a stream? You're merciless. There's a lot of good things I like in Arashi, but consistency way off, difficulty spikes in the latter half is not good. Oh, kind of ran out, I guess. So it kind of whimpered, huh? It's my favorite game that isn't 14. Expedition 33 or Rebirth, one or the other, probably. Isn't an FF game too? Probably Expedition 33. You to lurk brain fried. Me too, buddy. Thank you for the lurk, Dom. Thank you for the raid as well, sir. I hope you are good. I will chat to you when I am less sleep deprived. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So, this is the one who had challenged Titan. I've been expecting you a moment. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Well, I hope you get it. You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Lando now needs to explain a few things to you. Oh, a cutscene. I played in FF4, but what class do you main in FF14? I main a Reaper on my main account. I am a scythe-wielding, void-sent, allied, cursed creature thing. There also happens to be a cute cat girl. I just look a little fucked up every now and then. But yeah, I main a Reaper. I'm playing a Dragoon on this character, though, at the moment. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Ditto here being a rare exception. I have had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So you understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Jesus. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest just over there. Just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Amoni. You do not need the challenge, Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Fuck you too, buddy. Yeah. We are currently, Addy, we are currently a Dragoon. Starts as a Lance and then you become a Dragoon. But yeah, normally I play a Reaper with a nice scythe. I do like Gunbreaker with its gunblade. Warrior with its giant axe is fun. White Mage is a classic. Viper is quite fun, like a twin-bladed hunter based on Zidane from FF9. It's kind of cool. It's like a warlock, but it kind of, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely got that vibe. Gun mode. I know what that emote is. What's the story behind the only walking? I'm just fucking crazy, dude. I did a thing years and years ago for an April Fool's where I did FF7, but I slow walked because I used to speedrun FF7. So I made a joke that I was bringing FF7 speedrunning back, and I opened the stream and I had splits and everything, and I turned everything to the slowest setting and only walked. And we finished the game. It took a few streams and 25 hours, but we did finish it. And I've wanted to play FF14 again for the story for a very long time. But I wanted to work out how to streaming and didn't want to just walk through the game again. So I figured I'd do something crazy and decided that I would only walk through the game. It didn't start as only walking, it was originally only on foot, but that lasted one stream and we were like, nah, we'll go the whole way. So yeah, we are now 1 day and 18 hours, so 42 hours and 24 minutes into this journey. We are 37.8% through the base game and 91 out of 968 quests, so 9.4% through the whole story, including all the expansions. Illegal run, didn't only work one episode 1, dude. Nah, fuck that, bro. There is nothing in that first episode that would even remotely endanger me. I watched it back, man. I've had to. I've been using that for something else. But yeah, we're not even just jogging. We are literally RP walking. This is as slow as you can be without, you know, effectively the same and being debuffed, which isn't feasible. If there was like a no cooldown potion I could buy that would heavy me for like 20 minutes, I'd just buy thousands of them and chug them, and sure, why not? But can't do that. Yeah, as far as I could tell from researching, people have done no teleport runs and things like that, but no one has actually beaten the game by only walking. Because we do all combat content while walking too. Solo duties, dungeons, raids, trials, bosses, we all do it. We do it walking. It's required some interesting thinking. I'm thinking ahead to quests I know at this point. Is there a count for the Mars walked so far, or an indicator? I wish there was. There is a pedometer mod, but mods are not allowed. So streaming it is kind of a no-no. But it's a long way. Let's put it that way. It's a very long way. Like, when we have to go back to like the sort of story quest hub called the Waking Sands, if we go from like where we are now, it's a 50-minute walk. 50. I thought you had the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Giant adamantoist egg. An exceptionally large egg with seemingly unbreakable shell. When it hatches, the baby adamantoist that emerges will likely be as large as a hound. Hey, buddy. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uodnon. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Amon. South Than, huh? Forgotten Springs too. We haven't been to Forgotten Springs yet. That's further south than we've been, so... So we have to go out of South Shroud at the bottom here, to Eastern Thanalan, and then walk to Southern Thanalan. And then... There's a fast travel tunnel that goes to here. But something tells me that chat aren't going to like me using a tunnel and they're going to make me walk through the really dangerous place. Am I right, chat? I'm probably right, aren't I? Just achieved 1,000 years in my idle game. Damn, you're fucking old, bro. Just gonna say yes, I figured. I don't deserve it. It's fucking stupid, bro. Oh, it's past midnight. It's time for them to send me all the fucking newsletters. We are actually making pretty good time, though. We're like a quarter of the way to being caught up to Ath. Roughly. Every game see multiplier of 3 times 69, 3 times. Time goes fast. That's quite a speed upgrade, my guy. And I'm kind of hungry. I shouldn't eat a big meal if I'm going to bed in just over an hour. I think I'll just suffer. Sing it times 19, but I got a thing up. No, nice, nice. Dude, I wish the one I play would let me burn through my idle resources at a faster rate. It's fucking painful leveling up now. Because the cap is like... I think the level cap is 140. And I'm 128 now. So it takes like over a week's worth of resources to level up. And you have to sit using it, and it takes like 2 days of idling to even get through it because there's no faster way to do it. The only way you can level up your main character is by idling. It's kind of ass, to be honest. And supposedly there was meant to be a thing coming that lets you use multiple idle resources at once to get through it quicker, but it's certainly not in the game yet. Sounds annoying? Yeah, it is. It really is. And the next stage of like, the next title, so the next upgrade for my other characters, like that unlocks their next level cap, requires me to be level 130. You unlock the one to get to 100. Is this a newish character series? What, the only walking Addy? This one that I'm doing now? But yeah, the only walking. Yeah, this is week 4. We only do it on Sundays. This is the 4th episode. Yeah, it's newish. There's the special. Yeah, normally we only go for 8 hours, not 18. But since we hit 1,000 follows, we were doing 1,000 minutes of walking. That's why the countdown's on the bottom left. Almost there, it's true. Almost there until next week. It is fun though. It's honestly a pretty chill stream compared to, you know, trophy grinding and then doing the Pokemon challenges. Kaizo hurts my brain quite a lot. Hurts my soul as well when you die to the Elite Four. It's more like a podcast. It is, yeah. It's chill, dude. People just sit and chat. Yeah, it's nice. The only time I have to focus is in, like, duties or dungeons and stuff. We've done how many dungeons today? 3? I don't know what the next one... I think the next one is Brayflox. Which is like 34. Is it 4? Totorak, Khan, Hawk Manor. I think are the 3 we've done. Yeah. Yeah, 3. I was thinking about it. Yeah, 3 is right. Because last week we did 2? I think we did Ifrit and Halatali or something. I mean, Ifrit's a trial, but it still counts. Yeah, Halatali, yeah. We have done 18% of A Realm Reborn today. That is a lot of A Realm Reborn, dude. We're averaging like 9% a week or something. You don't know what I did, yeah. Actually, I want to check something. What level does Reaper get its teleport? 20. Oh, fuck yeah, okay. Yeah, we are definitely unlocking Reaper when we hit 70. That's the earliest movement skill, right? Can you use teleports? I can use Reaper. Like, I can use movement skills, but only in combat. I don't allow it in the world. Are the new characters able to skip entire expansions into the next ones? Do they need to sequentially? You need to sequentially complete them. It's all like a big interlinked story. Like FF14 is... It's like an RPG MMO more than an MMORPG. Like the story is a huge part of it, like a mainline Final Fantasy game. You can buy these potions that you can get on the site that let you skip expansions. But if you have any interest in the story, I wouldn't recommend it. Like, A Realm Reborn has its slow moments for sure, but there's literally stuff in this that makes stuff like 10 years later in development make sense. There is a free trial though, Addy. You want to try it out. It has some restrictions, but there's no playtime restriction. And you get the first 2 expansion packs for free. So you can do the base game and then Heaven's Ward and Stormblood. So if you really want to try it, you can try it for free. It's on PS4, PS5, Xbox, and PC. On Steam and not on Steam. I use the not on Steam version. Things that happen and it's not relevant to this. Exactly, yeah. Even in Dawn Trail, to be honest, there are some things that come up. Dude, these tassels are so fucking long. Might shorten them, to be honest. It's kind of annoying. "1:19 a.m. Was it Smash? There was a character from Normal Cut. I didn't know it was on the back. Nice expensive. Here they are. And now I want to do the raise now because of it. Who was it? Are we talking what, 8-man or 24-man raids? Was it the crazy lady? It's probably the crazy lady, isn't it? Some dude with red hair. P1 boss. Oh, Eric Thornios? Okay, yeah. I thought you were talking about Crazy Lady. I was like, yeah, most people freak out for her. Because people are fucking weird. Alright, gonna settle down and have the run the rest of the walk. Thank you very much, Game Wanderer. I hope to see you again soon. Next time I will shout out the correct version, and I won't be so sleep deprived. But thank you, sir. Take it easy. Rest up. So I don't like crazy old mommy dude. She's batshit. But yeah, thank you for the raid, son. Appreciate it. I might have to ask Ath for a day off tomorrow. Honestly, it should be fine as long as I rest a bit during the day. It's only 3 hours, it's pretty chill. Dude, I have streamed for 34 hours in 3 days. I have literally slept like, I think like 7 hours in the last 2 days, man. Like, make it fuck off, dude. You know how tiring this shit is to do? You think it's just to sit and playing games, man? Let's up those numbers. Piss off. I already stream more than you. Oh, you're still awake? Unfortunately, yes. If my fucking stream hadn't shit itself, I wouldn't be. Good morning. It's not a good morning, but the game is fun at least. I just woke up, yeah. I wish I was sound asleep. At 1:22 AM. I'm gonna sleep like a fucking baby. You know, providing all the caffeine has left my system by that point. This doesn't do daylight savings. Nope. I think the only Asian country that does daylight savings is North Korea. So... Our time thing never adjusts. It's always the same. Which is wonderful. Warm glass of milk actually count. I don't really like drinking milk. I don't even have milk in, dude. I'll just listen to my sleep meditation thing and it'll probably knock me the fuck out. It usually does. You don't have milk? No, I drink black coffee. It's good for you. Well, it's late in there as you thought. I mean, it's still 1:23 AM. You still got another hour. Yay! I do have 58 minutes on the timer. Well, let's be fair, I'm not actually playing much at the moment. Look, no hands. But no, I have black coffee, and if I ever have tea, I have creamer, like powdered creamer. I wouldn't use milk enough to keep milk in, so... Dude, black coffee's great. It's good for your metabolism. 0 calories. If you have it hot, it's actually pretty good for acid reflux as well. Which is the only reason I started drinking black coffee, is because I was getting really bad acid reflux for a while. And I wanted to walk everywhere. Dude, I love it. I love the game. I'm just fucking tired. I enjoy the walking, dude. It's just... I've been going for a long time. Does it help acid reflux? It helps me. If you have acid reflux already and you switch to black coffee, it does, oh dear God, that's level 40. This is why I didn't want to use the fire. This is why I want to use the tunnel, bro. Steak. More soothing if you had cream. No. Strangely not. The lactose is more of a trigger for acid reflux. You can also technically, if you're not a fresh coffee person, if you don't mind instant coffee, Folgers have a safe, like, sensitive stomach coffee as well, if you want that. It works pretty good. Says reflux, what people feel. So it's heartburn. Heartburn is a type of acid reflux, yeah. All I know is that all the acid I used to get after having coffee with sugar and creamer went away when I had black coffee. And my acid reflux was bad enough to the point that it put me in the emergency room. Bro, this is fucked up. I should not be here. Yeah. Also, make sure you have it hot and not cold. Cold coffee is worse for acid reflux for some reason, I don't know, but it is. Sneak. Don't look at me. Dude, getting back from here is gonna suck. Ugh. Cold coffee. I do like cold coffee, but I prefer hot most times. Yeah, do you know? No, you did not. You did not tell me this. Yeah, I do treat myself sometimes. I don't really get Starbucks anymore, but man, before it closed, the coffee place downstairs was so good. I'm really sad about that still. That sucked ass that it fell apart. If I have a honey repair, but on the morning I was scheduled surgery, I got a kidney stone. Wow, what a Jesus Christ. That is a situation. Damn, bro. The sequence of events. Yeah, neighbors to take our kid to school. Well, at least they did it, right? It's nice that someone helped you out. I, thankfully, in touch wood, haven't done anything stupid recently. Apart from get more cat scratches, but I can't really do much about that. Yeah, that's rough, dude. No, we have to get back to us for a week later because she was... Oh, fuck, dude, sepsis is rough, dude. Wait, so how long were you in the hospital then? I've never had a kidney stone, thank God. I have no idea what kind of ordeal it is, but sepsis is bad, dude. That's crazy. For 3 days because the stone wouldn't pass. Yikes. I don't want to go through that. Well, I did it, guys. I walked through the dangerous area. I'm like quite under-leveled for. At least you get to go and see the bikini-clad cat girls now. So proceed to remove it. I had to go back to the officer. We got to remove the stem. Down. And you had an ordeal, huh? I have no idea how long it took to walk here. But getting through that section was scary, dude. And if the first prison went off of the stamp room. Did it hurt? Stupid question potentially, but I've never had one, so. We're over here, right? Pure ouch. Okay. I mean, I did talk about all the dentist stuff again. I don't really want to go over that again because it was a horrible time. But I look over here. Yeah, there they are. The cat girls. It's actually a legendary fish in this pond too. I got it quite quickly if I remember. Just go through the... Oh, nice. Pain. You have the looking emote. If you want to link it, you can add it. Just let me permit you so you don't get banned. Just let me know when you want permitting. There you go. Hydrate. Okay, do that. There you go. Hydrate. I'm out of water. Shit. Hold on. Hey, Addy. Good night. Goes in bed. Enjoy your rest. Yeah, hopefully see you soon. Feel free to drop by anytime I'm here. And thank you again. Thank you for coming along. I will hopefully be going to bed soon. State you're a business adventurer. So this is the one this cat sends me. I am the foggiest what he sees in you. Until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Who had known wants you to hunt the most dangerous game? Is there anything worth paying? No. Persistent bugger. Very well. Let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company here as to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That's why I claim my position. That's why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help any unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned for both his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You'll have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. What? Go kill some random dude that I have no particular attachment to. Gee. God, so many hot cat girls. This place is dangerous. Okay, I can do my hydrate now, Borg, thank you. Nice. Cat girls trying to keep me awake? Nah, I just need the 2 that I play. Hydrate. You bet. Why are you awake? Go to bed, Lenny. You don't catch me staying up way too late irresponsibly. It's kind of cool, huh? The way the spring comes out the rock over there. Fuck off, worm. Don't you fucking dare. Yeah, that's what I thought. Only attracted to fast-moving objects, yeah, and things that are not a lot higher level than them. See you as another worm. Wow, that kind of hurts. Would you love me if I was a worm? No? What the fuck is wrong with you? Quick, don't tell America. There might be oil here. It's just a meme. I don't know, dude. I think the fucking nearly 4 AM brain might be why. It's quite funny though, because like I never stay up this late normally. I am usually conked out by like midnight at the latest. On my really tired days, sometimes I fall asleep at like 8 PM, dude. If I've had like a bad night's sleep, I've slept through like the entire of like evening cat time before, and Jazzy gets annoyed. Unless I warn her beforehand, of course. Bloody Gisam. Trophy claimed by Udnun from the dying hands of an Amalja warrior. Crash can sleep. Yeah, I have an app that has like sleep meditations, so if I'm not reading and I want to fall asleep, I just use those. I love that app, dude. A mournful cry echoes across the land. Hey, buddy. He didn't even hit me. Wow, that's kind of humiliating. Hmm? I know so. GG. GG. Oh, baby. You okay? No one's very alert for this time of night. You're normally sleeping at the moment. I'm not very alert for this time of night. I mean, I'm more alert than I'd normally be because I'd normally be unconscious. Wait, fuck. Am I gonna have to go all the way to Limsa after this? Get closer to getting upside. Only in combat. Oops. Threw my coaster on the keyboard. Combat dashboard. So I guess. Yeah, I don't want to use cheese strats to get around the world faster, because honestly, the walking part doesn't really bother me, like, in the overworld. It's not going to be a problem in combat until, like, later on, basically. There are certain quests and certain instances that are going to be rough. Yeah. But if it's literally something to stay on the road for 10 minutes, I have to find a road first. It's a bit difficult at the moment, I'm not gonna lie. We're nearly at a road. But yeah, like, if I can't walk out of an AoE, and it's causing me to fail a duty, I will gap close, basically. Of course, gap closing with things like Dragoon can be fraught with peril, because you might backflip into a fucking wall or a puddle or something. Cat would suck, so I don't know. Actually, the cat ears are somewhere, dude. Oh, fucking hell. If we have to... Oh no, I guess because we... If it's Limsa, we can just go to Uldar and, can take the airship. Okay, let's go out to creep all the doors and I'm so confused. Is the zip tie still on the top? Is how here with you? Oh. Tell me, adventure, is our old nemesis dead? Crude necklace. A confusion of teeth, bones, and claws strung onto a piece of leather, supposedly from the pattern in which items are ordered. Other Amaja can glean the name and rank of the necklace's wearer. Interesting. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from near far, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent? Was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. Should tell you of the ingredient you seek. Wow, gee, thanks, pal. When the worm turns, Udnan is finally willing to tell you of the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point in dwelling what cannot be. You have a wellwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but wellwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch a quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures, the Sigoli. The freshly slaughtered angler carcasses would be my choice of bait. There is an area teemed with anglers to the east. I'll mark it upon your map, along with the location where the wellwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm to a feeding frenzy if your skills are lacking. It'll devour you as well. So when he's out here. I wonder how he got out. The problem is that Itchy won't be very happy with him being out, is the issue. I don't mind the idea, but I don't think she'll like it. Alright, I have to go on the road. Sorry, Borg. He's cute he is. He's just learning to adapt to a new environment. You know what he is? About 1.5 years. Same age as Sugar. Yeah, I won't be done for another like 40 minutes or so, Jazzy, so. Approximately 1.5, yo. It's how I read that. Dude, I'm so fucked. I think I need a day off tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna say Ath and go, hey, buddy! He was a bit younger, he could be from a dash. He could be, but also, it is completely illegal and impossible to send cats straight from the Philippines to Australia. You do not allow it. Because when we first got Sugar, Ath was highly considering adopting Sugar. Before I'd even said she was up for adoption. But she isn't now, but... Sorry, I'm not on the road, Borg. There are no roads here, unfortunately. Although generally, if you were going from those gates, you probably would go in a straight line. Human brains are quite commonly used to straight lines. Place the well carcass. Film cast and watch it. Maybe you can post clips here. Yeah, you might even be able to post links. I just don't want to test you getting banned. Try it. Neri needs a day off. True. Just send that to her. yeah, you want to catch up on PvP, right? It's true, actually. That's a good argument, Scry. Well played. I have no idea how we got out. No. Were they, like, harassing him? Feisty was on top when I got in, but she always goes. She goes away when he's in there. Oh, interesting. Double making. You mentioned Death wants to adopt Sugar, but can't. Yeah. She's thought about adopting Sugar, but you can't. You cannot send cats from the Philippines to Australia. It is not allowed. Rotting angler. A few more bells under the sun. This fish will turn ripe as a fairy apple. That's disgusting. But it felt weird to move that quickly. It was really fucking jarring. It was so bizarre. You can't go out with the cat, Chi-Chi, or try and eat him. You don't know his scent yet. Okay, yeah, so after we hand this into Ord Nun, we have to go back to Costa del Sol. Which I think is probably about as far as we'll get tonight. Oh shit, I just thought of something. Hang on. Ah, fuck. If I want to go to Wineport, I have to walk to Lower and then out the other exit. I can't take the boat because there's another route. Oh, bollocks. I just thought of that. Dude, this fort is massive. It's so big. This is like not even all of it, and it's 120 gig. Thank you for the RP walk, slash stay on the road, Redeemborg. I'm sorry there weren't many roads. So, going back, we probably want to do the same way that we came down, or hug the cliff and go up this way. Because those enemies are level 45, so I can probably kill one or two, but I'd rather not fight them. You look well. You caught your quarry then? Welwick worm meat. A large round slice of Welwick worm white meat. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Sim only. The meat you will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Viscount. Worry not. You have my word that you will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know naught of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and see Viscount's council. Seek Viscount's council. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you'll be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I'd like you to deliver him for me. No upgrades. Mount speed increased. Wow, thanks. Udnon would like you to deliver a gift to Whiskat. Captain was always fond of his brandy wine. Be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Whiskat, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert moulder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Amoni. Oh, you can go slow faster. Yeah, I can totally, like, use a mount, you know? Hmm? Oh, sure. Do you touch the crystals? Nope. We literally cannot teleport. Because we have no other attunements other than the first one. Posture check. Oh, let me slouch, man. It's 2 AM, dude. Thank you, Borg. I think 26 minutes to go. We should make it till there. Don't want you to hurt yourself. If I didn't want to hurt myself, I think I would have done this. Oh, shit. $10-minute road in there too? Nah, dude. I don't think there's any roads around here. Like, there's some, like, sort of rough pathways, but... Posture check, another one. Dude, I'm sitting up! What do you want from me? Guess we could... That's good. Is Smudge still... Smudge? It's okay. Yeah, I'm just messing, dude. I'm not mad, actually. I'm just... just desperation, man. What do you want? Fuck, man. We're like 3 quests away from being 10% of all the story. To bed, hopefully no more escapees. If you want to sleep together after stream, Jesse, you just have to fold the sofa out. Because I got like half an hour going. And I don't want to wake you up. He's on his last leg. Bro, I'm crawling, man. I think my legs have gone. Do not fuck with me, Fate Boss. I am not dealing with you. Being ripped after this. Bro, every day is only leg day. Kill the B rank? Oh yeah, kill the B rank at eye level 31. That'll go well. I'd get me to Gridania fucking quickly. Now, if only there was some rule that stopped me from killing myself to get somewhere quickly. Oh wait, there is. If I die in the overworld, I have to walk back to where I died before I can resume the journey. Because apparently, I'm fucking insane. If you pretend hard... No, it doesn't matter. It's if I die. It's not... It's even if it's, like, not obvious. Even if I was that good at acting, dude. What do you want, dog? Also, come on, dude. You've seen me clear an ultimate fight. You know I can't bullshit that. I think if I died to a B rank, it would be a little suspicious. Why the rulemaker's so smart? I kind of wish the rulemaker for this one wasn't, to be honest. He's kind of a dick. Oh my god, what? I'm sorry, I stopped walking for like 10 seconds, forgive me. The doggy wanted outside, so I had to give in. I had 10 minutes to make up for it. There's a thing you can do. It's called fuck off. And when you get there, fuck off. Thanks. Although, amusingly, one cool thing is we're going to take this path here, and I've not actually used that path on this playthrough yet. Because I've not had to, because I've not had to go from central Thanalan to south. I've always been somewhere else for stretch. I could stretch. There's a VTuber I follow. She's on Instagram too. She has this reel where she's like, having an orgasm is one of the best forms of stress relief. So when I tell you to go and fuck yourself, it's because I care. I fucking love that reel. It's true, look at my that was a sound. You're welcome, dude. What was that one that... I think it was Jimmy Carr who said it, dude, at one of his stand-ups like years ago. And someone tried to heckle, but it was just kind of like an asshole. And he turns around, he's like, I'd call you a cunt, but you lack warmth and depth. It's one of these ones that's always stuck with me. It's such a fucking good insult, dude. Do a side quest. Oh, fuck off. I will do one... I don't even know where, dude. I'll do it in Uldar. I'll do one in Uldar, because I'm going there anyway, so why not? Oh, but she's back. I can let it you. Wow, I still haven't made it to Central Thanalan. Damn. Man, Borg is punishing me today, dude. Fuck. I regret that redeem. Oh, what's that? You've been streaming for 18 hours? What's that? Oh yeah, do you want to extend it a little? No. But goddamn, I am a man of my word. Wow, I actually only have one side quest I can do here. Okay, we have to go into Old Island. There'll be some low-level crap we can do in the town. But yeah, dude, Inksy has some great. Yeah, that's the VTuber. She's like a fox girl. She had a reel that was like, I am incredible. At age 20, I have achieved something that most people only achieve at age 60. Back pain, neck pain, hip problems. It's like, the other option that used in the past, I need to use my points somehow. I mean, I suppose. We have the community goal, which you use. I kind of wish you could give more. I've seen that. I've seen that. Yeah, Inksy's great, dude. Inksy's awesome. Yeah, she's really good at social stuff. I've been sending Ath her clips for months. There was one stream she was doing where she was like, guys, I'm broken. And then someone in chat was like, I can fix her. And then she turns around and goes, counter offer. I can make us both worse. It's like... yeah, it's like... Inksy, I think is how it's spelled. It might have 2 E's on socials though. Holy side quest, bro. How many points do you have, Borg? Because you used to give a lot of subs, and that gives you points as well. Or used to give you... They... Oh, Fantasia. Okay, we can do that. We can do the Fantasia one. Wait, shit. That's Cutter's Cry. I don't want to walk up to Cutter's Cry. Let's do the Fantasia one. Unless it's going to send me... So, no, actually, no, that's a bad idea. I think I'd rather do Cutter's Cry. Or unlock it, at least. Is there anything else? Oh, it's level 1. Only 7.9k, oh damn. Then again, you did spend like 500k in one go on game requests. Which we are getting to, dude. We would have been to them already, but man, I want to finish Wild Arms, but Wild Arms 4 burned me so hard at the end. That super boss pissed me off. Pop quiz. What's through this door? That's the Reaper quest. It's the Reaper place. Haven't done them? Nah, you're missing out. They actually tie into the lore of Endwalker too. Because of what the Reapers are. You also find out the reason why one of the Reapers went batshit insane. Hello, Aethelwine. Aethelwine appears vexed by his work at the Weaver's Guild and is in need of a helping hand. Something in a cream. Oh, whatever shall I do? This dress, I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless. Absolutely flawless. Of that I have no doubt. But I simply can't settle on a colour for the life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know what colour the ladies of Uldar are wearing these days, especially on the husting strip. And when you're finished, please call on Lissu at the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever colour you find is most popular. Easy. Talk to people. Jesus Christ, we have to talk to 8 people. Fuck my life. Think about playing 14, but I'm going to start a new account, play for free at least. Yeah, go for it. Do it, sir. Running is a paid DLC? Fuck, how much is it? I'll buy it. The most popular colour of late. Well, all colours have their merits, of course, but if pressed, I'd have to say red. $69. Bargain. Give me a link. Just a link to his PayPal. Why, any color is perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing. So long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. Whoa, buddy. Shouldn't you be at home? Isn't it bedtime? Fucking bedtime for me, dude. I meant to... Dude, I think I could afford to buy it a few times. With the fucking money you've given me. What color is in fashion? Well, I must say, I am back from Vergania, and I find this a certain verve to verdant livery. Green, you bloody idiot. God, it's so hard, yeah. Even when I'm Delulu, I can still think of stupid shit. Fast red. I wonder what color he likes. Best color for a dress. Well, you know what they say. Once you go black, you never go back. Well, I guess I was expecting him to like red. Is he a Sultan Sworn? That is a Sultan Sworn armor, right? I think they're the only people who guard up here, in general. Cordial Spider. Yellow. What fairer color than that in the name of the fairest maiden? Yellow Moon. Oh, Yellow Moon, how my heart pines for you. Oh, I remember her. Yeah, she's involved in is it the Weaver quests? Right. She's quite a distinct character. Bubbleland. I remember this quest. I don't remember this quest, but I remember that character. There's never a shortage of white dresses on our Eldan ladies. Surely it is the most comfortable color to wear under this murderous sun. You know, he has a point. Hey, Jenland, you useless sack of shit. Party parrot? Party parrot to what? To the old Eldan theme? Personally, I've always had a thing for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. Wow. Could you like more colors, my guy? You are a serious looking fellow. Holy shit, there's 10 minutes left. 10 minutes of cat ears? Oh, you're such a cunt. You know what? Fair. Fine. Okay, fine. Red ever and always. This is Ul'dah, my dear girl, where the sun beats on your back with fiery fists, and the sins and sands are hot and unforgiving everywhere at once. We Uldahns live for our passions, and our lust for life is surpassed only by our lust for lust. Wow, everyone here is horny as fuck. I'd say I called you the C word endearingly, but I don't know if it was endearing, to be honest. That's why Bahamut peeps are in. Balmung in the fucking Horn Town, dude. You are here on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Yes, Aethelwine said you'd be along. Well, what colour is it to be then? Sounds as though you have 2 votes for red, 1 vote for each for green, yellow, white and black, 1 abstaining, 1 vote for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. By no means a resounding victory, but I suppose red it shall be. I have some catalysts I've been saving for just such an occasion. Mark my words, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red Ul'dah has ever seen. Alchemy may look like an arcane and esoteric to the uninitiated, but it is grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Indeed, I dare say it does more to advance culture and civilization than nigh any other discipline. Gives me raid pots, that's all I care about. Oh, Balmung. Look at this Ethernet shot. Look at it mocking me. Okay, we actually do need to jump on the airship to go to Limsar. We'll get to Costa del Sol, and that's where we'll stop. I'm gonna walk through the fountain. Random trophy fact. No. No. What would be a fun trophy fact? Wow, rude. Are you new here? Nice to meet you. I'm rude. Like 7 hours ago and came in at the last minute. You did. I'm trying to think of one that's half decent. Okay. Is there anything we've played that was kind of interesting trophy-wise lately? It's all been kind of fairly, like, straightforward, really. You made it, congrats. I know, right? 16 hours of it. Well, technically, we're at 18 hours and 15 minutes now. Because of tech issues and just chatting at the beginning and breaks for food and shit. Because I decided I'd actually be human. You know, and not just sit in the chair the whole time. Details, yeah. These pesky things. Let's make sure you eat and whatnot. You do, yeah. Eating is quite important. Crazy, I know. Life advice. Oh, actually, I wonder if they fixed that game. There was something I was looking at playing. Alright, yeah, they broke something in Far Cry 5, like trophy-wise. They fixed all the bugged ones in Far Cry 4, which is why I played Far Cry 4 a few months ago. But Far Cry 5 is broken. And I don't know when it will be fixed. Oh, I'll call that, right? What if you don't eat? Yeah, it's true. I've eaten less than I probably should have, but it's fine. I'm not like I'm not actually like super hungry. I was kind of peckish earlier, but my little cake bar thing kind of tided me over. 4 minutes 30. We won't actually make it to Costa del Sol, but we're going to get there because I want the rested experience. Oh, shit. It's the wrong fucking exit. Fuck me. I mean, we could use it, but no, wait, no, we couldn't. Yeah, no. Oh, actually, no, it's just a joy. That's easy. We can use an exit we haven't used yet in this playthrough. That would be nice. Dude, these areas are so much better with the ground clutter. It used to be bare as shit around here. This is one of my longest streams. It's not quite the longest, but it's pretty long. I think the second Rebirth stream was the longest one I've ever done. Almost there, buddy. Yeah, yeah. We're almost there. Just gotta get to Costa del Sol. And when we hand this quest in, we will be at 9.7% of the whole MSQ and 39% of A Realm Reborn. Dude, I don't think I know anyone who streams this late. Oh, you know who we could raid? If he's still playing at that point. We could raid Alphina. That could be fun. Okay, we need to go through the right exit. No, it's the voice actor for Alphina. Yeah, his Twitch name is I Am Alphina because he voices Alphina from Heaven's Ward onwards. It's Colin Ryan. He's playing through Heaven's Ward at the moment. Fuck off, Fate. I'm not dealing with you right now. You kobolds can go rob stuff for all I care. It's not my problem. Look at the frame rate on these windmills. Pokemon Scarlet could never. Stop walking. Well, I can't stop walking yet. Because I'm not quite at Costa del Sol. But we made it. We did it. Jesus Christ. I want to stop in Costa del Sol so I get the bonus. Jesus, dude. Fuck me. You sure relieved now? I feel tired, dude. That's all I feel. It's cool that we made it, though. I'll post the update tomorrow, though, in the vlog, not tonight. Because I have to type it out, and it takes ages to crop it and stuff. Holy shit,
Right,
Bob.
listen,
Thank
you
you.
see what?
the 10 gift subs, so. To Geopapa, Smiley Nolan, Silarin, yeah, I know Silarin. Eleni, Brandfarlig,
Alright, listen, you see what?
Swan?
Alright, listen, you see what?
Togman, The Game Wondrous, Doc Gobrin, and Scry. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much.
Listen, you see what? Alright, listen, you see what?
There's a penguin in the way. Thank you, Mal. I appreciate it.
Alright, listen, you see what?
My bot thanks you,
Alright,
Gifter.
listen,
Hey,
you
no
see
worries to your bot, dude.
Alright, listen, you see.
It's fine. My wife gifts gifts the subs to my bot every 6 months as well.
Alright, listen, you see word. Alright, listen, you see word.
So this is the last level 31
Alright, listen,
quest.
you see word.
And
Alright,
the
listen, you see
next quest that we'll start with next week is Brayflox.
Alright, listen, you see word. Alright, listen, you see word.
Yeah, enjoy your subs, guys. Thank you again, Borg.
Alright, listen, you see word. Alright, listen, you see word.
You listening? Good. Listen more.
Alright, listen, you see word. Alright, listen, you see word.
It's the last one. Sorry, I can't afford. No, dude, I don't think that's a lot of money, bro. Don't do that.
Alright, listen, you see word.
Also, I think gifting it 1,000 subs would be would not be an effective use of that money. You just give Twitch 2.5 grand, dude.
Alright, listen, you
Jesus,
see word.
Borg. Thank you for gifting a sub to Weird Judge, Buddy Bronzehawk, Arudia, Neo Red Thunder, Sea Witching,
Alright, listen,
Gist
you see word.
300, Chaotic Clove, Bleak ER, Kaja West, and Forgiven Artolmia. Send here his PayPal. He has my PayPal, dude.
Alright, listen,
Borg
you
is the
see
oil
word.
daddy, dude. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. That's a new hype train record. Holy shit. I should witness
Alright,
someone
listen,
gives
you
1,000
see
subs.
word.
Yeah, when Caleb got his first sub 7 FF7 run, his top donator gifted
Alright,
him
listen, you see word.
1,000 subs and $10,000. It was crazy, dude. It was a massive donation.
Alright, listen, you see word.
Yeah. Yelight's a nice dude as well. That's the guy. Should get the train up right. It did. It did push it a little bit.
Listen, you see
With the one
word.
bit. Thank you for gifting 2 more subs, Borg. To Chaoscom and Ishiketsugi. The way my chat crops it is kind of weird sometimes.
Alright, listen, you see word.
It's a lot of cash. It would pay my mortgage for like half a year. Or longer than that, actually, I think.
Alright, listen, you see word.
Thank you, Lex. I appreciate it, man. Well, Metamoni, Landonell and Udnan both spoke hi to you. What brings you here today? Onyx Brandy Wine. A deep caramel-coloured spirit made from twice distilled
Alright,
fine
listen,
red
you
wine
see
and then aging it in rosewood barrels for at least 30 summers. Ah, my favourite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to
Alright, listen,
Albanod
you
this
see
time to
word.
obtain it. Okay, this is the last bit. That is the last quest
Alright,
of
listen, you
the
see word.
16 hours and 40 minutes or 1,000 minutes of only walking. Celebrate 1,000 followers. Thank you all 1,009 of you that are still here. Every single one of you. You're all a part of it. I very much appreciate all of you. Jesus. Wow, he's fucking huge up close. But yep. That's it from me, and I'm only walking. We have stopped walking so we can hide the timer. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you for being here this long. Thank you, guys. Thank you for putting up with the tech issues as well. I didn't want to deal with them, but they were a thing. Let's see if Alphino is still going. He is, I think. Okay, we're punching up a little. Oh, fuck, he's be right back. Damn it. Okay, well, we'll hang out a bit, see if he comes back. We could chat a bit longer, dude. If you see what's up, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, come back, dude. We're punching up, though. He has 1,000 viewers. We are really punching up. Like, this is a way out of our weight class, dude. But he's a nice guy. Oh, dude. Can let you walk without someone bothering you. I appreciate the bothering, dude. You're welcome to bother me. Yeah, we'll hang a bit until he gets back. Like, I'm tired, but I won't be able to sleep immediately anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Open history. I think you'll not do FF9 tomorrow. I am not sure. I mean, I would like a day off, and if Ath wants to do PvP, that's two birds, one stone. But if she really wants to do, FF9, then it's only a few hours. I'll be fine. But if I do, I might have to take Tuesday off because I really should have a day to myself at some point. Whew.